Okay, let's try all of that again. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Uh, I wanted to play Fantasy Life today. I was saying that I almost played Infinity Nikki, but decided against it, even though there was an update yesterday that I did not look at. Apparently, they're doing like reruns of certain things, maybe some new outfits, stuff like that. So we'll be able to do that. I have been continuing on in Eats a Land a little bit on my own, so that'll be some stuff for us to do and look at together. Um, I built some outfits. Like I went and hunted down a bunch of pieces for an outfit and built some outfits for the like time limited mirror crown that was running, which if anybody doesn't know is where you are essentially trying to meet certain criteria and you earn more gems from doing that. Well, in this case, diamonds, because that's what they're called. So, little free hydration. So, I don't know why my mic decided it just wasn't going to be working today. It set itself to default, which is weird because this is the only microphone I have. It just kind of sits over here. This is actually the old one. The new one that I started using before I went on hiatus is around here somewhere, but couldn't tell you where. I forgot. So let's get moved on over. If it decides to move. Come on, game. You're willing to play the music, OBS, but not the visuals. There we go. Okay. It takes it way too long to remember that it's supposed to be picking this up. Not sure why that is. I think I was saying that I have been using my controller, or no, actually, I was saying I'm really bad about not using my controller because I never charge it, but that I will be using my controller today so we can continue on in the story. I have no idea which option does what. It is a Nintendo Switch Pro controller, just the original one, not the two. So I'll need to learn the buttons because apparently A is B and B is A. So Z and R do its thing. Confirm is with B, which is the bottom button, and then cancel is with A. And then, of course, this is all normal stuff. Interacting is with B, jumping is with the side button. So I might have to switch those. Because I might have to have jump be the bottom button and the interact button be the side button. But we'll see. We'll try it out to see how it works first. If it's too odd, then I'll worry about it later. Getting on mount is a button that I'm not sure I have. It's Z on the keyboard, but I'm not sure what it would be on here. So, oh, I can't pick one on them. Okay. How do I? Okay. So I can't pick one on the controller. I guess because I have the keyboard handy, I can just go ahead and do that. But I imagine there is a button on the actual Switch. So we'll see. Attacking is Y, which is this inner button, and then of course strong attack is this one, but only when you're in combat lives, of course. Unique action, no idea. I'm assuming that this is going to be like a combo button, and that's why it's not here on the screen. B to dodge, okay. If I can do it properly, B to dodge will be okay, but I may switch the dodge and the jump so that we're jumping with B and dodging with A, and we have to like switch to the other button. But we'll see. Selecting targets, you push in the right button. Okay. Strike for a gathering life is B. I'll leave it as that. Strong and unique action. Okay. Issue gathering command. Set as next destination. Grab object. Store object. I'm not sure what most of those mean, so we'll have to get to them. Open the bag with ZL. Okay, that's back here. Greetings, I guess that's for people. Chat is the up button. But I don't think we'll be using that because I don't think we'll be using chat for that. We'll just use this chat. And I think that's everything. Okay, so it should be fairly straightforward, but we shall see. And we will continue on. It does seem like the game is fairly... Oh, wait, just jump right in. Okay. It does seem like the game is fairly straightforward in terms of the controls. But we'll see. Let's go fight some things. Okay, camera. Nice. Okay. The controller is much smaller than I'm used to because I'm used to playing on the Switch itself or playing on the Steam Deck. So both of those have my hands sitting like this. So I did almost try to pair like maybe Joy-Cons with the computer, but I was like, no, it'd be better if I just went ahead and used the Pro Controller. But we'll see. I may need to switch to, how do I, oh yeah. I had to remember how to attack. Alright, Y to attack. Yep, okay lizards, I got you. This is actually a lot easier than it was when we were playing with mouse and keyboard. So, highly recommend a controller for this game. I believe even like the creators recommend a controller for this game. So, definitely a controller game, even if you play on Steam. Okay, that's dodge and that's jump. Okay. Alright. Gather info at Eternia Village. How do I sprint? That's the real question. Oh, we'll just hold R. Got it. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Hey, look, it's a man. Hello, man. Are you my quest? There's a lot of quest people in here, but they all have little marks indicating that I'm not the right life for them. So, poo-poo on them. Yo, yo, Mr. Tour Guide? Is it Tour Guide? Is it Torgid? Torgide. I don't know. Is a plushling with a dream to be the best tour guide in all of Bavaria. I should have just kept reading. Okay. So his name is Tour Guide. Tour Guide for Tour Guide. Got it. Check this out, yo. Mr. Tour Guide wants you to be the first customers to try out his new tour. The details are here on the bulletin board. If you help Mr. Tour Guide collect data, you'll get points. And get this, if you save up enough points, there'll be some rewards in it for you. A reward? Alright, I'm listening. Me too, you chatty bird. Whew. I mean, nice, yo. It's gonna be the bomb, yo. Why does he talk like this? Mr. Tour Guide is gonna cook up some new experiences lickety-split. So keep your eyes peeled on that bulletin board. Cool. You can tour all of the islands throughout Mysteria Kingdom. Check the bulletin boards on each of the islands for more details. Okay. Complete tours to earn points, save up points, and increase your bulletin board level to earn fabulous rewards. Rewards will differ depending on your location. When you arrive on a new island, make sure to check the bulletin board right away. Okay. We shall see. Oh, complete 3 personal requests. And choose a combat life. Okay, so we've managed to do a couple of requests already. That's cool. We're supposed to visit Warren Willow Hollow, visit Banan Cave, visit Quetzal Nest, choose a gathering life, a crafting life, achieve apprentice rank. What rank are we? I think we're still a beginner. I think we're still fledgling, actually. Unlock at least 5 skills, complete personal requests, 5 of them. Find Fire Angel Tree, Fire Star Crystal, Plains Lordfish, Tinoco Quetzal, Nap Dragon. Oh, the Nap Dragon's on this island. Nice, I remember that from the first game. Find Brilliant Feather, spend 10,000 dosh. Didn't we do that when we gave it to Pam? Not Pam. What is her name in this game? Annie. That's right, Auntie Anne's, because she's the pretzel lady who hates us. Hi, Granny Dumpling, what's up? You have a red quest. You must be important. Lady Rem, what can I do for you? Wait, is she with us? Oh, she's been with us the whole time. I was wondering, have you ever heard of a famous miner called the Dugganator? Oh yes, that'll be Douglas you're talking about. He's a handsome one. You don't say. Bold eyes, a gentle smile, and a strong chest. Makes my old heart skip a beat, it does. Oh my goodness, Granny. So, what you're saying is this Douglas is strong, handsome, and capable of splitting a mountain in two? He is, but no one's seen him return from Warren Willow Hollow. Must be having the time of his life mining down there. Gasp. Okay. Well then, I must be going. I'm delivering these freshly baked sweets to my grandchildren. Stop by with little G again next time, and I'll whip you both up some sweet corn dumplings. Okay, Granny. I did not realize his voice sounded like that. Come on, let's see if Douglas is still in Warren Willow Hollow. I can show you the way to Warren Willow Hollow. My brother doesn't allow me to handle anything heavier than a book. While I may not be strong, I have plenty of knowledge to make up for it. So long as he doesn't mind me, I'm ready. Oh, it doesn't find me. I'm ready for an adventure. No problem. Y'all, I am so excited for Animal Crossing next week. Might move stream just so I can play it on stream day. We'll see. Because I did end up having to reset my old island that we made together on stream. So I'll either have to continue the one I've done in my personal time, or I'll have to reset and play yet another new island. But I'm thinking I may just go ahead and work on the one that I've been working on in my personal time, simply because I've gotten to a point where like I have most of the basic stuff unlocked. I'm doing like Happy Home Designer, and I really like my island name. I just don't particularly love like the layout itself. There's some like structural changes that I want to do to it, and I don't know if that's going to require me to have like the new Resetti cleanup feature, or if it's going to be one of those where I just need to, you know, do some muscle power and clean it up. So, mysterious person, you summoned me, Your Majesty.
Very well.
Aishan, there you are. I believe Rem has snuck out of the castle again. Do us a favor and keep an eye on her, will you? The outside world is too dangerous for my dear sister.
Very well.
As you command, Your Highness. Alright. Green hair is usually a protagonist, but let's go check in with our boss real quick. Hey Oz, what's up, Master?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. Experience any strange phenomena recently? Well then, what can I do for you? Shall I check your progress? It was a very human meow. Okay, we've done 2 quests, but there's definitely some more we can do. So I'll have to look and see what they are. I'm proud to call you my apprentice. Okay, and then I use the plus button. Yeah! Ooh, skill board. Hello. Ooh. When you level up, you can earn skill points, which can be used to learn skills for each life. Yes. When your life rank increases, new skills will unlock on the skill board. Higher ranks will unlock even more powerful skills. Nice. Okay. Switch magic spells by holding down R and pressing X or B. Okay, up or down. This one is more critical. This one is max SP. This one is plus attack. Okay. Well, I'll definitely be getting this one, I guess. This seems like something it should just give me. Learn to skill and skill board. Nice. It really seems like this is something the game should have just given me rather than teaching me as a skill. But you know what? We'll take it. And we're able to learn more fire damage. So let's get magic attack just in general, because we definitely need that. Times 2. Excellent. And then let's up our SP because we're definitely going to need that. All right, 10 more. Why not? Ooh. Okay. Why did that unlock? Oh, some of these require you to spend points to be able to unlock that. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, plus 30 SP, plus 30 SP, plus 2 natural SP regeneration. Ooh, that sounds handy. Let's get that one. And then, ooh, plus 50 would be good. Yeah, alright. We'll do plus 50. Also, I have to click away for a second because my thing over here is really distracting. So when I was moving some stuff around on my screen, it left like the box that was framing my camera stuff. Because just like last time, I had to redo the camera and get a reset. So of course, it decided to be a pain in my butt. So, got that fixed. Alright, so we got quite a bit more SP. We have some natural regeneration, so I'm assuming that means out of combat. I probably should have gotten the fire damage one, but I think it'll be okay. And then some of these are special skills at apprentice rank and temporarily but dramatically reduce the consumption. Okay. So basically we can use this to fire off a bunch of spells really fast. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Can I? Nice. Okay. That's not the button I wanted. Alright, so if we use R, we can swap between fire, shield, and healing. Okay, so I'm assuming it's attack, shield, and healing. So, nice. Let's go ahead and put that away, and off we go. It kind of says to go this way, so that's where we're going. My mic's a little bit farther than I usually have it from myself, so I hope my volume's okay. And I myself am not talking quite as loud as I normally do, but not loud. Okay, it looks like it's pointing to the capital, but I have a feeling it's not. Okay, where is the hollow? How do I zoom out? Oh, there we go. Oh, zoomed out too far. Oh, it's behind. Okay, so we have to go down this path here, up this path here, fight a giant monster, and there we go. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Go back, and really go back. Alright. We're on an adventure! Finally. Oh! There are monsters up ahead that are scary strong. Make sure you're good and ready to go. Except that guy with the menacing eyes who passed by earlier was 10 times scarier. Huh? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Guy with the menacing eyes. Oh, hey, Mr. Tour Guide. What's up, Mr. Tour Guide? Yo, check it. No one believes this, but Mr. Tour Guide saw a legendary ore deposit. Those sparkles don't lie, and neither does Mr. Tour Guide. See, Mr. Tour Guide was chasing that thieving little crow when all of a sudden, Mr. Tour Guide was in a whole new dimension. He was chasing the crow that we saw? Mr. Tour Guide felt this crazy power flowing through the air, and bam, there it was, legendary ore. There was all sorts of wild stuff there, yo. Guess that makes Mr. Tour Guide a dimension-hopping tour guide, doesn't? Or, not doesn't it? I don't know, I'm just adding words now. Alright, we got some sheep, we got some rabbits. I'm not seeing anything scary strong yet. Trying to get all these plants and herbs in case we take up a crafting life. He doesn't want me. That's fine. Alright, more sheeps. Sheeps, sheeps, sheeps. I think in the first game, the sheep, like, ran away from you, if I remember right. Oops. There he is, my boy, the Napdragon! We found the Napdragon. Nice. We are not going to mess with him because we are level 11. He is level 30. The fact that he's level 30 seems a little bit odd to me because in the last game he was like super strong. Oh, bees to fight. And they are going to kick my butt. Whoops. Wait, how do I heal myself? Alright, I switched to this. How do I use it? Is it... Oh. So it's considered a strong? Because if I just blast, it's blast. If I do that, it's some sort of magic sparkles. Okay, so I can heal myself in combat. If I just use this as an attack, instead of using fire, then I push and hold, I can heal myself. That's pretty cool. I do see our meter going up, so that is what it was, is that you have to be out of combat. I did not look and see what we got because I was not paying attention. Oh, we can also do that to heal. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have saved that. It's okay. Alright, we got palm trees, seashells, all kinds of stuff. I think the only thing I saw that was scary was the Napdragon, so... And this spooky thing. This is Warren Willow Hollow. Okay. It is said to be one of the oldest trees in Mysteria Kingdom. Powerful spirits dwell in this tree. Strange energy flows out of its winding roots, forming a seemingly endless labyrinth within. Isn't it just amazing? There can be strange new creatures in there. The promise of adventure and the unknown. Ah, forgive me. This is all new and exciting. I tend to get a bit carried away. It's all good. I've only ever seen Warren Willow Hollow from the outside. Let's go on in, shall we? Okay. But that guy's gonna come looking for you.
Hey, pal!
You really think she's doing this to help us? I think she just wants an adventure. Yeah. That's probably true. But hey, who am I to judge? I'm just the magician. Alright, so we have an arrow that points us to our destination, which is helpful. Kind of guides us. Can I break this? I can break this. But it does me no good. That's fine. Alright, we have some mining nodes, more breakable stuff. Well, didn't really get me anything either. Okay. Keeping my wits about me. Oh, a toad. Ah, he spit on me. Gross. Gotcha. Very nice, very nice. For some reason, those bees hit really hard. I think that was the issue. They just hit hard. Boop, boop. Alright. Grab that. It's gonna kill everything, because we need the EXP. Oh. Should not have just done that. Okay. Our dodge was so good, he forgot we were there. No, we got too far out of his range, which caused him to reset. So, interesting. I didn't think that you could go that far in like a cave, but I guess it's possible. Oops. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Some cool stuff. We're supposed to be going this way, but I have been playing around in here. So. Wait. Why did it lead me this way and not the other direction if it just wants me to go out of the cave? Whatever, I'm fighting lizards. No, no, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I am not fast enough to avoid them. Alright. I think we need firepower at the moment. Hey, look at that. That did a lot of damage. Okay. So we'll probably start our battles with at least one of those blasts, because that was way more effective than anything I did. Should probably be using the shield, but I don't know that it'll be something that I can cast quick enough. So. Alright, there's a chest over here. Get that. Oops. Yeah, it's pretty natural for me to want to hit the button on the right side, but it's okay.
Well,
Right, hopefully we'll find him soon. This would be the part where a terrible monster jumps out and attacks us. It's a common trope in the fantasy genre. Thanks. Oh, of course. Ah, you weren't kidding.
Out of my way.
Oh. Hello? Who are you? Oh, the guy with the scary eyes. He's here to help me, I guess. Yeah, take him on so I can shoot him. They have a lot of defense. I don't know if it's better to use my arcane arts or to just blast them. Anyways, I just started blasting. We beat him.
Hey,
Interestingly.
watch it.
Don't jump out at us like that. Who the heck are you, anyway? Oh, my God.
Whoa.
He's giving me the glare of death.
Hmm.
I'm not glaring. This is what I always look like. Aw.
Aw, thank you so much.
Thank you for saving us. You are not from Mysteria, are you?
Yeah.
The name's Glenn. I'm a traveling mercenary. I saw you fight. You're good, but you still have a long way to go. If you care about getting stronger, maybe we'll meet again. Just try to stay alive till then. You got it, Glenn. That Glenn fellow was impressive, wasn't he? He reminds me of the hero's rival in my favorite novel.
Hmm.
Enough about the creepy mercenary. We gotta find the miner. He must be deeper inside. There's probably gonna be worse monsters. Hopefully that Glenn fellow clears it out for us, but I'm not confident. What is he doing in here anyway? Just like fighting monsters or what? Wow. That didn't work very well. Okay, fighting roly-poly guys is much harder as a magician. So the strat with the roly-poly guys is to just blast them. Alright, a wolf. Hello, Red Wolf, who is 2 levels higher than me. Bet you have friends. Right in his nose. Black. Wow, I hit a rock. That's great. Yay, I'm alive. Okay, let's not do that again. I'm not very good at being a magician, I think. Either that or I'm severely underleveled for this quest, which... fair, but I didn't think it was going to be that big a deal. I should not have joined this fight. Ah. Get away from me. Oh, he reset while I was looking at him. That's not fair. How are you gonna reset and then just come back? That's messed up. I beat him, but I definitely was not prepared for that fight. So maybe I need to figure out how long our shield lasts and cast that first. Wheelbarrow. And a hat. Well, that's confusing. Is it a hat I can wear? Whitman. Oh, right. This doesn't... well, no, it gives me more defense and stuff. Oh. It was not a hat I can wear. Weird. Okay. It's fun stuff. Alright, let's see. Search for the miner. Okay.
Hey, watch it.
Give that back. Hey! It's that crow again! Ah! Oh, we scared him this time. That almost gave me a heart attack. Wasn't that the crow who was carrying the dresser? Yes. Hey, what's up? Meralda. Ha! No one steals from me. Lady Luck is always on my side. Lady Rem? What are you doing in a place like this? I don't know.
What?
You came out all this way to help him? You're too kind, Your Highness. I've been searching for him myself, but no luck. He must have simply left the island. Oh, I see. How rude of me. I haven't introduced you. This is Meralda, the Master Miner. Okay.
Until next time.
If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work. That thing has a face. I'm assuming it's just like what happened with the dresser, and that's really a person, but that's a minecart with a face. Bah, stop, that tickles. Wait, I know that voice. Douglas? Douglas is the minecart! Oh no! Hi, Kuzunoha, how are you?
Huh?
You turned into a strangeling? Oh yeah, I forgot that's what they were called.
Well,
A strangeling? We tell you the story. Easy peasy.
Hey, watch it.
You mean to tell me that strangelings are in fact humans that have been transformed?
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I used to be human. Okay, sturdy wheelbarrow. Doing alright, just packing in yourself. Where are you going? Are you packing your home or are you like disappearing? Like where are you going? What are you doing? Is it a trip or are you moving? That's the real question. I'm okay. I'm very tired. But I'm hanging in there. A con this weekend. That's so cool. I have a convention at the end of the month. Is the next one I'm going to. I'm going to be helping my mom at a convention the last weekend of January. So that'll be fun. It's all coming back to me now. The sleepless nights toiling away with a needle and thread.
Let's see.
Douglas, you're a miner, not a tailor.
No way.
You sure this is the legendary miner we're looking for? I'm not sure of
Got a
it.
second?
You mentioned there was a way to turn him back into a human, right, Cece? This guy may have the memory of a goldfish, but his mining skills are top-notch. Can you change him back to normal? I could try. Obtained. Sturdy wheelbarrow. Okay. Gotta get out of here. Don't tell me that Crow is hauling strangelings all the way to Chernomosia. There's bound to be some left in this world. Let's find him if we can. You got it, Trip. I'm not sure what conventions are this weekend because I haven't been keeping track of conventions for a very long time. I should keep more track, especially because I want to go to more in 2026. It's one of my New Year's resolutions. Go to more conventions. Which last year I went to 2, so if I can go to 3 this year, I'm already winning. Meralda, was that Eternia ore you were mining just now?
Hey, pal.
What is that Eternia ore stuff anyway?
Sure thing.
These stones are imbued with the power of our island's spirit of time. Check this out. I'm checking. Oh. This jewel was made from Eternia ore. This ore holds the power to manipulate time itself. You can even use it to move forward or backward in time. Not too far, though. Time travel. Nice. Whoa, could you give me some of that ore? I want to show my pal Edward.
No.
Trip, the ore must be refined before you can make use of its power.
Got a second.
But I'll make an exception. Here, take the small piece of ore, as thanks for promising to save Douglas. What's the point? If we can't use it, it's basically just a rock to us. Well, if Trip doesn't want it, could I have it instead? I guess.
Aw,
Thank you.
so
I will keep it
much.
as a memento of my very first adventure. Well then, in memory of our time spent together. Your time? We're the ones who've been traveling with her. Rude. Oh. Oh my goodness. Whoa. We didn't have to refine it. She just used it.
What?
It activated its power? Incredible. It hasn't even been refined yet. The spirits must favor you, Lady Rem. What luck that ore found its way into your hands. Interesting. Can I have this flower? No? Okay. Follow the arrow. Do, 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 do. I'm just following the arrow at this point. I'm glad you can kind of turn the camera every which way, because trying to get through this dungeon without being able to turn the camera would have been a pain in the butt. Also, none of the enemies respawned, which is a little weird. I feel like they respawn on everything else we do, so why not that?
Until next time.
Well, we found Douglas. All in all, a lucky day in my book. Now it's up to you to turn him back to normal. Good luck.
Aw, thank you
I just
so
wanted to thank you for today, for everything. Thanks to you, I feel like I'm one step closer to my dream. Your dream? What is her dream? Oh. Do you know the story of the Dragonkin's journey? It's a book from a book that I love very much. No. One day, a young boy befriends a dragon. Together, the two of them set off on a fantastic adventure to save the land from the Demon King. Wow. We met the Demon King in the last game. He was pretty cool, actually. My dream has always been to go on an exciting journey just like that. Would it be alright if I traveled with you again sometime? I want to go on adventures with you. You mean you want to come to our world?
No.
Well, no, not your world. The time leap didn't seem to work last time. I may not be very useful in battle, but I promise to do anything I can to help. So please, would you please let me go on adventures with you? Yes. Sure.
Aw, thank you so much.
Oh, you have such a kind heart. I cannot thank you enough. I'm so excited. I wonder what sort of adventures...
Ram.
Oh, Lady Ram.
Oh, I know.
Oh. Why is villain music playing all of a sudden? Oh no, he's here, Cece. You have to run. An evil warlock is coming. Oh, I'm an evil warlock now? Very funny, princess. I am neither a warlock, nor a dark sultan, nor any manner of wicked title you may give me. Oh, Dark Sultan, that's what it was. I am Aishan, High Priest of Mysteria, and humble servant of the royal court. Oh, because he's a bad guy, that's why. Now come, Lady Rem. I'm afraid playtime is over. Let us return to the castle at once. King Renoa is worrying himself sick about you. But it's so early. We didn't have afternoon tea until 3 o'clock. Farewell, Cece and Trip. I look forward to our next adventure. Are you going to dress up at the con, Kuzunoha?
All right.
Let's head back, partner. We gotta turn back that strangeling. I'm gathering stuff as we go. Mostly I'm just gathering stuff because we can get points for it. Also, the Lord's Plainfish. Plains Lordfish. Whatever he's called. We found the guy. Hey, jump. There we go. I guess we can fight some enemies. We should probably be level 15 before we go do anything else. Only because we had such trouble in the mines for a minute there. So, let's do some power leveling real quick. Beep, beep, beep. Level 14. I doubt level 15 is going to be difficult as long as we basically like clear out monsters from here to the present. But still. We're a little bit of a glass cannon, so it's very, very easy for us to get hurt by the monsters. We have to be careful. Alright, we got another potion. Heck yeah. Alright, those look like monsters. They are monsters. It's a corny. Hey, perfect. Challenge Corny on the Cob completed. Is that just killing corn? Is that the challenge? Speaking of, we should look at our challenges. Let's see. Actually don't know. Okay, you can review your own as well as your buddy's information on the screen, such as learned skills. Press Y to take a selfie. Wow. And make it your new icon. Oh, our little icon for the thing. Okay. What was I gonna say? Press Y to take a selfie. Take a portrait to use during your journey. Yes. Nice. Now we are elf-eared and can I do it this way? Nice. It still angles our face a different way, so it just takes a picture of like what our head looks like. So that's cool, I guess. Let's go back. Quests. I think that's what I was looking for. Chapter 3, Digging Up the Secrets of the Past. Magician. Proto-Beetle Baller. Okay. Tortortus. Okay. Ornella. Alright. And then it looks like we've done all these others. Interesting. So we did Corny on the Cob, Cutie from the Prairie, Red and Dangerous. We need to do Proto-Beetle, the Stop the Rolling Beetle, Magic for the Tough Turtles, and Can You Eat It? So So it just says it's in a capital. I don't know if that means just like around here or like where we found that ghost before. Oh, there's some beetle guys. Hey, beetle guys. Die, beetle guys. What? I did not think I was on my shield. What? It is very difficult to heal and run at the same time. So I hope my heal increases and gets stronger, because otherwise it's mostly useless for me. Or at least it's a lot slower than just using a potion. And if my magical ability can be replaced by a potion, it's a little sad. Alright, let's see. We finished the beetles. Now we're looking for corn. See some bees. Bees almost kicked our butts last time. Let's see a flower. Nice. The corn that we fought before may have been the only corn that's available right now. It might be one of those things where they're only available at night, even though it said night and day. Ooh, a bug. Hello, bug. Let me on the rock. There we go. Ooh, a dragonfly and some water. Neat. Straw thread. Some guys we don't need. Ooh, the fire angel tree. Nice. We're finding all kinds of stuff. Big fish shadow. Okay. Let's see. There's still a few things we can find for tour guide, but I'm mostly just trying to focus on stuff that we need for our wizarding stuff. Magician-y stuff. Okay. It changed my oh. I was gonna say, it changed my perspective, so I got a little nervous. Alright, we're on fire. Hey, look! Cornella! Oh, he had friends. Of course he did. They're level 7, but there's 4 of them, so... Oh my goodness. Get out of range of whatever that is. Got it. Hey, we got a pine staff. Is that better than our current staff? Let's find out. Equipment. Novice staff. Pine staff. Ooh, yes. 59 extra points. Yeah. We got a new staff. Nice. Apple tree. Nice. Castell apples. Oh. But we're not in Castell. Is this like ancient Castell or something? A little strange that those are Castell apples and this is not Castell. Something is afoot, and I don't know what it is. Alright, I don't need sheep. I need another one of those corns, but I have a feeling I have to wait till that specific one respawns. Because the old game would do that too, where they would have a monster that you needed, but it would only spawn basically one at a time. So, alright, these guys are level 6, so they shouldn't be a problem for me. But compared to me, they hit really hard. So, probably gonna need to stock up on potions pretty quick. We got some wool. Nice. Alright, I see some bees, some more bees, some rabbits. Okay. I don't really see any corn. We'll just have to come back later and hope that we get to kill it, because I'd like to finish my quests as a magician. I'd really like to finish them before we go back to the present, because we're not quite level 15 yet, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Yeah, because see, it's 3 shots for those guys. Ooh, treasure chest. Ooh, treasure chest, what's inside? Minty ore. And a beetle. Nice. That climbing is so cool. Rhino beetle. Nice. Oh, this is where we just were. I don't know if it'll respawn if we leave and come back, maybe? Like if we leave the area and come back? Or if it's like, oh, we have to sleep first and then when we come back it'll be there. I'm gonna assume it's a leave the area, come back kind of respawn. which we need to do to return to the present and turn in our quests anyway. I'd like to finish them all before we turn them in, though. So let's see where we're at. We are... Quest, Magician... So we need Tortortus, which is around here somewhere. I didn't see any on the beach, but that doesn't mean that they weren't there. And then one more Cornella. So... I think there was a beach over here when we fought that ghost. Yeah, there was. But I don't know if there's, like, turtles on it. Oh, there are turtles on it. Heck yeah. A Tortortus. Ooh, I have a feeling he's gonna be hard to hurt. Oh. Okay, cool. That was surprisingly easy. Okay, good, I can get over here. Is it just because he's half my level? Is that what's going on? Are they not as strong as I think they are? Okay, it's just because he's half my level. I don't know if they are any, like, stronger or more durable than any of the others, but that's okay. I was gonna say, it's gonna be really stinky if it gives me all but one, and I have to come back for one turtle. Alright, cool. What else we got? Oh, the inability to move the camera. Alright, I see cornies. I do not see a Cornella. Let's kill him and see what happens. What? I have a feeling if there was gonna be a corny, he would be where that ghost was, which is behind us. Because the ghost was up there. So I have a feeling that a corny would be there, or a Cornella would be there if there was gonna be one. Oh my gosh. Hidden cornies. Terrible. Pick up all their stuff. Nice. Okay. Let's go back to where we saw that other corny and cross our fingers. Are your fingers crossed? Mine aren't, because my hands are on the controller. That's okay. Alright. This way. How do I write a mount? What's the mount button? How do I mount you? B. Nope. Okay. There's gotta be a button for writing my mount. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's only in Generosia. No. That's fighting. Oh, it's L. Yeah, okay, we figured it out. And he can race. He just kind of bounces around. Alright, he's back. Should have healed first. What? Haha. Oh, okay. I don't know what that spell does. Hooray! I think we did all of our quests. Boop, boop, boop. Magician. Yeah, okay. Let's mount up and turn it in. Now that we know what the mount button is, I'm going to use it all the time. I am going to get stuck all the time, too. It's probably a good idea to keep up with our ranks as we go back and forth between the past and the present. Because I have a feeling whenever we do what we're supposed to do in the present... Okay, I guess we can't write them out through here. Whatever we do what we're supposed to do in the present, I have a feeling it's going to affect us. And we're going to have to, like, fight stuff in the present. So, let's see. We learned how to make tropical stuff. Royal Capital Mat, antique tropical stuff, leaning slab, blue tapestry, a plate of roasted corn. That makes sense. And then we have still a lot to do, in fact. So we have not completed this area. Oops, this was not where I wanted to go. Get away from me, Auntie Anne. I don't want to do any quests for you. You suck. I think we can technically still do the quest that she had for us before, but I'm not 100% sure.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay. What can I do for you? Report. Check my progress, Meowster. Meowster. Wow. We did not need to finish all of them. Okay. We're now an apprentice. And we have 500 out of 2,000 points. It's points, just not skill points, but still. Congratulations! Today marks your first day as an apprentice magician. When I see someone who works as hard as you, I can't help but want to take you under my wing. Paw. What? Are you actually a cat? Or are you just like a wizard trapped in a cat's body? I think someone deserves a reward for all their hard work, don't you think? Yes, I do. A pine staff. I already had one of those. Increase your defense to decrease damage taken. Increase magic defense to decrease magic damage taken. Some enemies have high defense, others have high magic defense. If a particular type of attack isn't effective, try using a different combat life and adjusting your strategy. Okay. Cool. Clothes. Neat. Woohoo! Alright. Let's see if our new wand is any better than our other new wand that we had. No, it's exactly the same. Okay. I think as we like learn how to craft things, we could make a better one. But I guess for now we'll just rely on things like drops and ranking ourselves up. Apprentice rank. Ooh. What does that mean? Thatched house. Okay. Corn drying rack, basket of corn, hearth with corn. That's a lot of corn. More tropical stuff. Birdie helmet, birdie armor set, decorative curtain. Okay. Neat. I don't know what that means. Back to the present. Hello, dragon. Rawr. Come on, Skelegon. Let's go to the present. That was the present. I was on it and I thought I was somewhere else. Flip, flip, flip. Oh, gasp. Hey, they built us a guild hall house thing. I don't know if it's a guild necessarily, but you know what? I'm calling it guild. Woohoo! Hey, surprised about the new building? Looks pretty good if I say so myself.
Got a sec?
We built it from the ruins of that old deserted building. Totally unrecognizable now, right? Apparently this used to be a guild office. See, it looked like a guild office once upon a time.
Nice.
So we had a little chat with everyone and decided to make it our own guild. Say hello to our new base camp. Boyle's been made guild master. Old Boyle will handle party information and islander admin. Okay. Cook will be in charge of this island's infrastructure. Any requests for housing or island facilities, please send them Cook's way. Cook will work with Master Kanugi to make it happen. Marco's gonna open a shop on this island. You'll be able to browse Marco's magnificent collection. Heck yeah. Colm and Polo are in the back room. Why don't you go pop your head in later? We're here to help you in any way we can. Let's make this the best guild it can be.
Gotcha.
Okay. Makes sense. Having this kind of space would make things easier for Edward's research. Alright, we gotta help him. Let's hurry and take the strangeling to the goddess statue. We gotta set her free. You can manage your base camp's facilities and residents. You can also organize your party members. Okay. She's now officially one of your buddies. Crafting Life buddies can support you during crafting mini-games and even craft things for you. Okay. A new function has been added to the weird pad. What is it? Play history. What does that mean? It's just like playing with people? Is that what that means? I think it means playing with people. Don't you have some adventuring to do? Okay, but I want to learn about what you got. Okay. They're not going to let me do anything until I get to the next, like, part of the main quest, I guess. In the equipment menu, to view or change a buddy's equipment, you're not in this alone. Always take care of your own. Okay. So, I guess we can equip people and give them armor and stuff, which is cool.
Gotcha.
We're here with another strangeling. This guy's a miner. Can you change him back? Bring 100 Celestia's gifts to my altar, and I will gladly restore his original form.
What gives?
100? How are we ever going to find that many? Well, if you really need a hint, the Celestia's gift blooms in lively and cheerful places. Okay. They bloom once a day in real-world time. Be sure to pick them whenever you find them. More flowers will bloom as you develop the base camp and bring more activity to the island. They're also awarded in daily missions.
Yes, sir.
I got it. What if you built Master Kanugi a house? It does cost a lot of dosh to build, but since you're doing us a big favor, Cook will pay for this one. Aw. Just come and talk to Cook when you're ready to build. Cook can hardly wait. Okay, Cook. Let's do it. Let's build it right now. Shoot. Why do I gotta come talk to you if you're just gonna build it anyway? This is definitely the previous island because, like, this should be where our master is. Like, our master should be here. And there should be a road this way that leads to the capital, but instead, for some reason, it's a beach. That's one of the reasons I'm wondering if it's maybe not, because I know 1,000 years have gone by, but it's not like it's 10,000 years. It doesn't really make sense for there to be a whole missing stretch of island. Unless something catastrophic happened. Probably did. Okay. Relocating as well as removing houses for the islanders. These include your house and the guild office. Can help with any housing or building requests. Just ask away. Maybe you want to expand your house or build a new one or add a slope or a bridge or even change a building's design. Cook can handle anything. But first, we should build a house for Master Kanugi. Cook will walk you through it. Alright, Islander's house. Build. Choose a design for the house you want to build. After choosing its appearance and color, you will receive a building kit. Okay. Pick the thatched house, because that's the one he'll pay for. Cook wants you to place that in a spot you would like to build. Once you've received a building kit, you can place it anywhere to start construction. Building houses and other structures takes a bit of time, indicated by a bar displayed in front of the construction tent. Once it fills up, examine the tent to complete construction. Cool. Controller's right here. I have it resting on my belly. If we all work together, we can help you remove debris so that you can build houses. Okay. When enough buddies are available, they can help you remove certain debris from the map. Cool. I didn't read the second part. Okay. Press R to open the object list. Select an object with B, find a place you like, and press B again. Hold Y while facing an object to grab it. While holding onto the object, use L to rotate and move it around. Objects placed in your base camp can be stored with X. Decorate your island as you see fit. We can make it look as pretty as we want. Alright, this is 4 required, but we have 1. This is 2 required, we have 1. That's obviously going to be more. This is my house. 1 and 1. Nice. Develop this area. Yay! I guess we'll put our house here. Debris removed. Now the space is free and clear. You found something among the debris. 20 gifts! Heck yeah! Alright, R for object list. Tab over to the house. I can't place the house there. I can place it almost up against the wall, but not really. Okay, I want it to be like here, but up against this. I think that's all I can do. Yeah, that's fine. Vacant house construction is complete. Yay, it's a house. Give the house to Kanugi. Need to register a resident to live there. Okay. So he does all of the island management people. Okay. So I guess I can pick who I want to live on my island, which is cool. Take care of admin for our island's residents. An island's basically a big boat in a way. Supposing you want to find someone a place to live, Organize your party members, change your appearance, or the island's name. Boyle can help with all that. Built Kanugi a house, did you? Need to register as a resident. Okay, we got a management. Alright. Vacant house. Set resident. Kanungi. Yes. It's official. This is Kanungi's house. Bet she'll be happy as a clam. We did it. And you chose such a nice place. Cook can't thank you enough. Thanks for going through all that trouble. The place you built for me looks great. Cook and Colm have been collecting stuff ever since we arrived on the island. Yeah? Use it to decorate the space around the new houses, why don't you? If we do that, then things will get livelier, and a whole bunch of Celestia gifts will grow. I just know it. Island sign. Bench, campfire, stack of wood, all kinds of stuff. Press L while in the base camp to open craft mode. In this mode, you can freely place and move objects, having a bird's eye view of the whole island. Heck yeah. Open craft mode. That certainly makes it easier. We used that earlier. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Got a stone bench that I can place. I cannot place it on here, though. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's place you here. Let's see, stack of firewood, island sign, campfire. Let's give ourselves a little campfire near the bench. And we'll put a stack of firewood near the bench. And then... is there a sign that says it's her house? No? That'll be fine. It'd be like a sign that's like, oh, this is her house. I guess. I don't know.
Oh.
Whoa, they really did bloom.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to see the construction and decorating went smoothly. Everything you need to do to grow your base camp will be written here on this bulletin board. Pretty handy, huh? Oh, it's like tour guide. I want to check it now and then, because improving the camp will also earn you rewards. Displays the current guild level and guild quests. Complete quests to unlock the guild level and unlock more features at the office, furthering development of the island. Activities menu displays daily missions and allows you to check the contents of each bulletin board. Very cool. Nice, 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 nice. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, formation. From party formation, you can choose which of your buddies to bring along the next time you set out on an adventure. Nice. Activities is just our dailies to do. And then... let's see what we got. Build your first house and set an outfit. We are now level 2, and we got 100, which is exactly how many we needed. Start a Hagram build. Okay. Change your house's flooring, wallpaper, change your buddy's equipment, place 10 objects in your house, place 10 objects outdoors, remove 2 debris, expand your house, upgrade your house, change your house's appearance, build 3 islander houses, bridge, slope, blah, 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 blah. So a lot of stuff to do. Unravel the mystery of the island. Whoa. Hello, Kanungi. Didn't notice materials were running out. Could you bring me these? Oh, I wish I could. I'm so sorry, Kanungi. I don't have that. Borkville Island. Bork, bork, bork. Alright. Scrap that. Ooh. Okay, so it's not just 1 per bunch. We get like 4 or 5 per bunch. That's pretty cool. Let's try to grab as many as we can. Well, I guess we could get Douglas first just in case there's a quest to collect those. Because I hate to pick up a whole bunch of them and then the game's like, you need to pick up 50 of them. And then we don't have any. I do say so myself. Let's begin. Place the strange thing on the altar along with the flowers you collected. Yes, I have 139. Yay, he's a person again. Woo, feels great to stand on 2 legs again. My body's just itching to start breaking rocks.
Hey, watch it.
No offense, but aren't you supposed to be handsome?
What's up?
Rip, she did say that. Granny did say he was super handsome. Handsome? Not me. You must be thinking of another duck. Wow. Sitting up in my chair a little bit.
Alrighty.
I need a new chair. This one kind of sucks. Wow. I sat up in my chair and my camera decided it hated me. Come on, camera, focus. Focus, camera, focus. Come on. Come on, camera, focus. No? Okay, I guess we'll just make it focus. I don't know why it decides it doesn't want to focus sometimes. It just randomly will cut out on me, which is the worst. This is what the future looks like.
What's up?
Well, you seem awfully calm about the situation. Yeah, I'm used to getting lost. The future, the past, it all feels the same, really. Geez, pal, you must have been to some weird places.
Hey there.
So you want my help removing a big old boulder, do ya? You know what they say, the harder they are, the bigger they fall. That's not what they say. Alright, smash the boulder. Do we need him in our party to do that? Because apparently Kanungi is in our party because she's in the bottom corner there. Unless that's just telling me who lives on my island. I'm gonna leave the rest of the flowers for now, just in case. And then we'll get on with it. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo.
Yeah.
Oh no, Kanungi's with me. Okay. She says follow me, even though I'm the one leading the way. Almost jumped off the edge. Hope that creepy lady didn't show up again. Got some heal weed. Got some... Oh! Now she's level 3. I didn't realize that her level did actually matter. I know that I read that it said level 1, but I didn't really pay attention to that. So, okay, we'll try not to get her killed. Where am I going? I'm lost. I thought it said to go in here, but I guess it didn't say that. It says to go in here. I need to get better at following directions. Not the type to back down. Okay. Nobody asked you to. Smash the boulder. I don't see any enemies. I don't remember seeing any enemies, if I'm honest.
Alrighty.
You want me to break this little thing? Easy peasy. Ha! Oh, he wasn't kidding. Easy peasy.
Right.
Woohoo! You really are an awesome miner. You can be our go-to guy when we need help breaking rocks. Sure thing. I've always dreamed of becoming a miner. Wait, he's already a miner. Does that mean that was like his dream when he was a kid and like that's what he loves doing? Or is he thinking he's not already one?
Hey,
But
watch it.
you're already... Wow. Monkey just got really... Never mind, this isn't the time for comic relief. Edward! Edward, are you okay? Oh yeah, he was being tortured. I forgot.
Hey, over here.
Ah, you've come to rescue me. Do you just carry those around?
Whoa.
Edward, how did you make it through that? Wait, what's this? Took quite some time to get through this many books, even for me. Carla called it study a nightmare, but I rather enjoyed it myself.
Hey, watch it.
I'm sure for you it was more like a dream than a nightmare. What is happening? This was the torture? With my newfound knowledge, I should have a much easier time exploring to the depth. I have to say, you've got an knack for finding talent, kid. Keep up the good work. Okay. So, we saved him from studying. Bet. Alright. If you have gathering life buddies in your party, press X to give them gathering instructions. Don't be shy, they're here to help. Okay. Dealt with the boulder in the depths. Boulder destroyed, Carla made a run for it. Okay. Does that mean she left, like, literally as soon as we showed
Time to
up?
get to work.
If he mines this, does that mean I get to have it? Also, they're not combat classes. Can they actually fight?
Ooh, this is my favorite part.
Heck yeah, I gathered my first material by having him do it. Nice. This takes a while.
Those dwarves can't hide from me.
Probably because he's level 1. killed one, and they both went up several levels. Douglas went up 4 levels. Now they're both level 7. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. We'll have to keep fighting so that they level up as we go through. So we've got like all kinds of level deposits in here.
I'm not holding back.
I just don't know how far away from him we can go, is the thing. Okay, even at level 7, taking out a level 2 is difficult for him. So,
Pretty good one.
well, I hate to use the word difficult, it's time consuming. So, unless I need copper for something, I'm not going to worry about it until he's much, much higher level. Or I'll just become a miner myself. Seems like a pretty good use of time. It is neat that they give you companions that you can just run around with, and they can help you fight. It does look like they're able to fight somewhat. So that's pretty cool. So it gives you companions right off the bat. In the last game, you had to like befriend them before you were allowed to be their companion, which I do like that concept, but this one we're kind of rescuing them. What is this thing? What are you? It has a flower on its head.
What do we have here?
Some sort of ancient robot?
Extraordinary.
Fascinating. These depths never cease to amaze me. Why am I touching it? Oh! Hagrum! That's that thing it said on the bulletin board. Commencing reboot.
What the?
Incredible. After all this time, it's still functional. It said Hagrum. What's a Hagrum? That must be this unit's code name. He seems to be taking quite an interest in you, Trip. Any idea why? Beats me, never met a robot in my life. Maybe I'm just a charming guy. Oh my god, he wants to pick him up. What's the big deal, Rusty? Seems like it's taking a liking to you, or maybe it has you mistaken for someone else. Interesting. Add the robot to our expedition. We can always use a helping hand. I don't see why not. Okay.
Kid.
Hear that, Rusty? From today onwards, you're a proud member of Dr. Edwards' expedition. Oh my gosh, okay. He's very twisty. Mind if we call you Hagrum? I assume that's your preferred nomenclature.
Oh.
Oh, hey Hagrum, that thing over there, is that your arm? Ancient robot arm. Sure looks like it. We can begin repairs once we return back to our base camp. For now, let's keep exploring. Okay, interesting. We received an arm. Strange thing to be sure, but you know what? We received it. I did pick up a couple games during the end of the year sale, and I'm hoping to play at least some of them on the stream. There's definitely one that I'm pretty excited for, which looks very cute and is probably a collectathon, but I don't know how much story it has, and I would like to play a lot more story-driven games. So at some point, we'll need to get into more Ace Attorney, because playing those games was a lot of fun. We beat the original game, or trio of games, I guess. So we'll need to move on to Apollo Justice, or do the Miles Attorney Ace Investigations, which I might go that route because it's a little bit different, but I mean, Apollo Justice had like the cool powers and stuff, so I mean, not like magic powers, but like powers. So I don't know. We'll see. And at some point, I still need to play the one set in the past. So I have it. I've played like the first case, which I don't even think I've beaten the first case. I think I've just literally like gotten to the point where I'm doing a case. Like, so it's not much to go on.
Got a sec?
Seen any good trees? Aren't you a carpenter? Is she also a lumberjack? Oh, need a buddy. Clean up. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Nice. Explore the depths. I'm sure we'll come across another one that requires more than 2, so we shall see. was Carla. Ah, she's back. You don't seem to get the message.
Appreciate it.
Carla, is it? Those books you gave me were quite the interesting read. Thanks. You weren't supposed to enjoy them. Well, I'm not putting up with it any longer. Try chewing your way through this.
Hey, kid.
Wait, can't we talk things over? Now what? Oh my god. Is this a vegetable? It has a face! Oh man, not again. Edward's trapped on the other side. Interesting. I wonder what this vegetable tastes like. Why are you on the side again? It seems like you need more punishment. What's this goop? Ew. You better not leave a drop. Edward! Youch! Gurgle. Ha 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 ha! Sputter. Oh no, what's she doing to him this time? Giving him soup, I guess. We gotta get out of here fast. Or get him out of here fast. Move, vegetable, move. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Pole turnip says no. Ah, my ears. I don't think this is an ordinary vegetable. We've got to find a way to uproot it. Let's head back to the past and see what we can find. Let's go. Boo. Okay, I guess we have to find somebody who can do farming stuff. And I'm guessing this is how we unlock the ability to become a farmer. Since that was locked from us with the Anne selections that we had. To the past. Rawr. Fly with Skellig. Oops. JK. Fly with Skelligon. Into the past. Ooh. Alright, on we go. Oh, hey, you. Well, if it isn't Cece and Trip.
Hey, pal.
Mrs. Auntie, we're here to see about a giant ghastly veggie. Do you have any good ways to pull him out of the ground? Not sure what you're talking about, dear. Anyway, Lady Rem is here and she's been dying to see you. King Renault is with her, too. Go on, pay her a visit now before she leaves, you hear?
Oh.
Leaves. Let's go and see Rem. Maybe she can figure out how to deal with our veggie problem. Lady Rem is a beauty, ain't she? Spit an image of me when I was young. I doubt that very much.
No way.
What? You look nothing alike. Oh, hush. I was a real cutie back in the day. Talk of the town. I'd get asked out on dates over and over again. But no, Auntie Anne had an important mission to attend to. Uh-huh. We don't have time for your yapping, Auntie. We gotta go. We don't have time to be listening to Auntie's spooky stories. Where's Rem? It says to go this way. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Who's this guy?
Very well.
Who's that girl? Trust you can handle this, Professor? Remember, I want an extra large, all-purpose umbrella. I cannot sit comfortably on that throne when it's soaked with rain or scorching my, Could you make that little something I asked for? But of course, Your Highnesses. My talented assistant and I will put our hearts and souls into crafting these items.
What's up?
Bork! Bork! I hear you. You Bork. He's sitting over there, just off camera, as usual. Because he's decided he doesn't want to be on camera. I guess maybe if we turn the camera a little, you can see him. But then you can see that it's a closet. Oh, see, now you come sit at my feet. Oh, he's a little guy. He's a little guy. I've got him. You gonna join the stream, little man? You gonna join my stream? He's like, no, I'm gonna be free. I'm gonna be free. You want to be free? Okay, go be free. Back to our game. What's so funny, huh? You think I look like that alchemist dude? Yeah, a little bit. In what universe? Come on, I'm way more handsome than him, right?
Oh, I know.
Cece! I was hoping you'd be back soon. Are you setting out on another adventure? Yes, Florida. In other words, you're looking for a way to harvest this pole turnip. This reminds me of a fairy tale I know. It's called the Cacophonous Carrot. Once upon a time, there was a carrot that was so loud, no one could pluck it out of the ground. Only with a magical tool called the Spirit Hoe were they able to harvest the carrot. When they used it, the carrot calmed right down.
Oh,
That's genius, but wait, where the heck do we get a tool like that?
Yes.
There's supposedly a place called the Valley of Spirits in Faraway Island, which is part of our kingdom. It may be a good place to look for a spirit hub. I could lead you there if you'd like. Your brother's not gonna like that at all. Did you hear that, little G? Our next adventure will be on Faraway Island. I don't think King Renoa is gonna go for that. Now hold on, Rim. I don't recall giving my little sister permission to run off to all ends of Mystria.
Renoa!
Oh, please. Can I go please, Renoa? Faraway Island is our special place, isn't it, little G? Special place? Here come the puppy eyes. Fine, but be careful. Thank you. Haha. Promise me you will take good care of her. I do not want a repeat of the past. The past? What happened to the
very
past?
well.
When Rem was very young, she was kidnapped by bandits. Oh no. They came for her while she was out alone. By some miracle, she was not injured. But had she been, our departed mother would never forgive me. Promise me that you'll look after Rem. I'm afraid I don't have much time left. I won't be able to stay and look after the two of you myself. Oh my god, they're orphans. But I believe in you, Renoa. You are smart, strong, and kind. As long as Rem has you, I know she'll be alright. My brave boy, please take care of your little sister. Of course, dying anime mom.
Very well.
My father entrusted me with his kingdom when he passed, and when my mother passed, she entrusted me with my sister. I have to protect them both. That is my sworn duty. That's fair. He promised both his parents he'd protect something. Huh. So that's the reason why you're so overprotective. Precisely, and I will overprotect you with a jail cell if you let anything happen to my sister. Now off with you before I change my mind. You got it. Alright, let's see if Skelegon can get us there. Really know the way?
Yes.
Yes, of course, I can show you, but first we need to pay Skelegon a visit. Okay.
Excuse me.
His anatomy doesn't make a lot of sense. Can you please take us to Faraway Island? Nice. Are you gonna tell him where that is? The beautiful island to the northeast, covered in lush green landscape. A great spirit known as the Elder Tree has watched over those lands since ancient times, surrounded by all the other spirits who live there. Faraway Island is also famous for its delicious sweet corn. We look forward to enjoying it every harvest, don't we, Logi? They're very into corn.
Yes.
Corn is like a big thing in like a lot of Japanese literature. I do not know why. I just know you'll love it. I'll show you the way. I wonder why corn is such a big thing. A tree. That's a big tree in the middle. You can now travel to Faraway Island. Let's go. The pole turnip and leaf. Or leafy. I think it's leafy. Rawr, fly. Faraway Island, take me there. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Whoa. He looks like the giant Deku Tree. Faraway Island. I can't believe I was just soaring through the sky on a dragon. It still feels like a dream. Can you be a bit quieter next time? My ears are still ringing.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was just so excited. Wow, she screamed the entire time. Rawr.
Oh, I know.
What's wrong, little G? Oh, my picture.
Oh,
Aw. Look at that. Did you draw this?
Well,
Yes, ever since I was young, I dreamed of having adventures while riding on a dragon. Looks like your dream just came true. Congrats.
aw,
Thank you.
so
Hopefully
much.
one day I'll be able to write a book about all our adventures. Ah. Ah, not again. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Let's investigate. Yikes. Find the source of the screams. Oh, hey, look, a bulletin board. Visit Terrassa Farm, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We need to get to adept rank to get the bulletin board here. Oh no! His farm is a mess. Oh no, not the pumpkins. My poor little gourds. Mr. Anaji just finished fixing the field for me too. Can you tell us what happened here? Lady Rem, I had no idea you were visiting. That earthquake just messed up my crops. I'm starting to wonder if we've done something to anger the spirits. Speaking of spirits, do you know anything about them? We're trying to find the Valley of Spirits. Well, I'm no spirit expert, but if you're looking for the Valley of Spirits, I've heard it's just beyond Lulab Forest. At least that's what the legends say. Just exit the village and keep walking opposite of the dock. You'll arrive at Lulab Forest. Now, if you don't mind, I have some veggies to save. Oh, and one more thing. I hear the forest spirits sing with heavenly voices. Tell me all about them once you get back. Okay.
All right.
Wow. We're not even going to offer to help him clean up or anything. We're just immediately going to go. Okay, looks like it's this way. An old lady. Hello, old lady. Yeah, you have to speak up there, Puddin'. Ever since I went into the forest, my hearing ain't what it used to be. Oh, and my neck's just killing me, so I don't feel much like talking. Okay. Interesting. Oh, my gosh.
Come on, Douglas. Power through.
Power through, Douglas. Power through, Douglas. We'll be okay. Woo! Okay. That was scary because I was not aware that that was going to happen. Okay. Quests. Like shooting stars is a... Oh, learn it from the skill board and strike enemies. Okay, so we need to go to our skill board. Cashmere, Carroty, Fluff Baller, Hill Spider, Pseudo Oak, Giant Grass Serpent, Killer Bear, Tonoko Quetzal, and that's it. Okay. To the skill board. Boom, boom. Shooting star, that's the one we need. New skill learned. When the special gauge is full, press L and X to unleash a powerful skill. Nice. Special skills damage, increased fire damage, water damage, wind damage. What I need is this one, the charge up time, so I might as well continue going that way. Critical hit. I do also need HP, but I'm not going to have enough skill points to be able to get it. Let's go ahead and learn this, and then when we next get skill points, we'll learn the HP one, and then we'll go for, like, the damage and stuff. I think that'll work. We got a yellow anthurium. Anything else? Nope. Okay. In we go. It's kind of dark in this forest. Hope we don't run into a... Found you. Did you see that white figure just now? No. It's a ghost. Had enough of this freaky forest. We've been in here for 5 seconds. I'm sure you're just imagining things. Let's push on. Great. We've been in here for 0.2 seconds, and we're already ready to leave. Flat. Alright, I think that is the strat, is to charge up my spell, and then just use my short spells until I can charge up another one. Definitely gonna need some more, like, combat-heavy people, rather than just the crafter and the collector here, but we'll see. Alright, I don't think I need these guys, but I don't know if they'll attack me. Let's just shoot it at nothing. That way if they attack me, or if they don't attack me rather, we'll be fine. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I guess I could look at the map. That would be smart. Okay, we already know the bees will attack us because they attacked us outside. Whoops. Black. Hey, it's Mr. Tour Guide.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, this is for real. Mr. Tour Guide saw a legendary tree. Sorry, yo, didn't mean to scare ya. No one believed Mr. Tour Guide about the alternate dimension, so Mr. Tour Guide just had to scream out the truth. Mr. Tour Guide's telling you, it was like an angel tree. You could just feel the power. We saw the fire one. Bet you could make a sick weapon if you cut that thing down. Probably. But I'm not a carpenter like Kanungi, so probably not. I'm just trying to get objects. I guess I could move my camera around, that would help. Broccoli. That's not helpful at all. I've collected food items. Okay, it's definitely not that way. So we'll just go ahead and ignore that. And head back the way we came. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing guides us. Maybe if I wasn't running around with my staff out, we'd be able to find our way. But we do have a lot of, like, stuff to find in here, so... Trying to also pick up all the little items, and all the ginger, and the mushrooms, and the flowers, you know. Otherwise, when we do finally switch lives and go for one of the crafting lives, it'll take us much longer to harvest all that stuff. So it's better to do it while you're already running around. Okay. Those are some kind of monster. Hop up. Hop up. Do it. Seriously? They know I have my spell charging, so they're not, hop up on. There we go. Oops. Keep their attention, would you? I'm trying to charge my spell. Oh my god, they have fire attacks. I did not know that. Ooh, my special's ready. How do I use it? Not like that. Alright, L and X. Okay. It is an area of effect. It didn't show me where it was oh, hello. Where it was gonna spawn, but that's okay. What is this? Corny bottle. Okay. Topply Tumbly Acorns. I'm Jerry, a hunter and Master Hawk's pupil. Nice, a combat class. I was picking acorns, and then I became acorns. Isn't that weird? I don't know if I want it. Hooray, we found another friend. Yay, us. I would definitely like to find, like, a sword person. But I guess a hunter will do. Flap. Right in his gob. How come sometimes I kill them in one hit? Flap. I guess maybe it's just because they're bees. I don't think there's anything this way. But we leveled up. That's cool. Ooh, Fluffballer. I don't think this is the one I needed. But just in case. I think I did need that bear, though. He looks dangerous. Oh, he's got the music. And he's got a little silver crown. Uh-oh. He's definitely dangerous. But he is an up-and-close attacker, and I am a far-away attacker. So, I think we'll be alright. And nobody died. Hooray! We did not get another one of those weird chests. Okay. Alright, we definitely need to be going the other direction, but now I'm just in it to find monsters.
Well, ain't that something?
Bloom Serpent. Oh, that looks like the thing I need. Yep, giant grass serpent. Oh, I should have taken out the little ones first. That was on me for sure. Heck yeah. Not that it did as much damage as I wanted, but you know what? That's okay. Gotta lock onto one of them, at least. I definitely need to get better about using my lock on, because I am curtain by not using it. We're actually a little bit OP now that we have some meat shields. I say, having just been poisoned. It's all good. Okay, so poison lasts after the battle's over. Interesting. Where am I now? There's something over here. There's some monsters over here. Nothing over there. If we go north, that takes us to a big monster that we can't beat. So, alright, let's go figure out what this is and kill it, and then we'll double back and go that way. Nice. What are you? It is an Applejack something. Okay, I don't think that's one of the ones I needed. I'm almost positive it's not. Let's see. Cashmere, Carroty, Fluffballer Hill. Okay, not what I needed. Oops. Nice. Let's get out of here. Let's actually follow the arrow. Follow the arrow.
Got a sec?
I don't know if anybody recognizes that. I may have been one of the only few people to play Crazy Taxi. Alright, let's go up here. I like that they have this little arrow that tells you where to go. I would have been so lost without it. I mean, to be fair, I was lost with it, but it's because I wasn't using it. So that's on me. Interesting. So it gives you the little circle to tell you where they can strike, but then it also moved. So that was weird. Hello, old man. A word of warning, traveler. Beyond here, strange magic is at work. These woods have a way of making anyone who ventures deeper inside lose their way. Okay. Let's figure it out. Make it through Lob Forest. Alright, let's do it. Just fixing my shirt. It's starting to ride up. Okay. We do not have a map anymore. So there's, looks like a path this way. Path this way. A path this way. Let's go this way. Why not? Alright. That looks exactly the same. Let's try to the right. I was gonna say there's probably a code we were supposed to learn, but no, we were just supposed to get it wrong twice. Excuse me. Something doesn't feel right. Are we going in circles? Yeah! What's happening? Oh my god, we're headbanging. What's making that noise? I don't know why, but I can't stop banging my head. Let's go back and see if Mato can tell us anything about it. What? Mato, help! Oh, welcome back. I take it you didn't reach the Valley of Spirits?
Hey, watch
Our
it.
eardrums were about to burst. Indeed, our necks wouldn't last another moment. Well now, I heard the very same thing from an old lady who went into the forest recently. You know, this might be what Pino was talking about. Something to do with a big change in the forest. Pino? Who's that? He's a farmer like me. Says he's been to the Valley of Spirits. Has a good relationship with them. Haven't seen him since he went off to Terrassa Farm, though. Must be helping out with the harvest. Alright, let's find this Pino guy so he can show us how to reach the Valley of Spirits.
Yes.
Why didn't he tell us in the beginning? We're aiming for Terrassa Farm. There's a better route we could take. I'll show you the way. Okay. Did we appear to just... Okay, so apparently the spirits are making us headbang for some reason. Alright. Guess I'm seeing weirder. Alright, V. You attack me, I attack you first. I already know you're gonna attack me, so I'll beat you up. Flip. Got him. Paralysis powder. That's the thing. Apparently the bees can paralyze you, so it's a good idea to hit them first.
Come on, buddy.
Whoop.
Show me what you got.
There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Snake scales and animal fangs. More of these monkeys. Didn't we go this way already? Oh, we did, because Mr. Tour Guide's over here. Nice. This is where we got, like, the ginger and stuff. Oh, this was the path we didn't take. Alright, we found a farm. Look at that. That's a pretty big farm. Remember this place, little G?
Well,
This is where I met Growler for the first time. It's our special place. Interesting. Harvest Day several years earlier.
Rem.
Rem, are you listening? I told you not to wander.
yes.
Yes, Redoa. Look out, a dragon! Oh. He's a baby. It's fine. Rawr, rawr. Wow, look at that baby. Oh, it's just a youngling. Perhaps it was chased into the forest and into human territory. Aw. Poor thing. His colony will reject him now that he is our scent. I doubt he'll last long in the forest. What is he, a bird?
Rem.
You all alone too? It's alright, little one. From now on, I'll make sure you're never alone again. Aww. That's really sweet, actually. He has a bump on the back of his head, too. He's got a little scratch. What do you think of Growler? Growl? Your name, I mean. Growler, because your growly little voice is so cute. Aww. They became best buddies. You and I will be together forever, Growler. I promise. Aww. Hey, Cece. Sorry, just got home from the gym. Welcome home. And welcome to more fantasy life. And just like that, we became best friends. The first friend I ever had. One of my favorite memories. It was straight out of a fairy tale.
Hey,
Out of
pal.
a fairy tale. How are you? I'm okay. I'm very tired. Hey, Growler. You listening, buddy? No. Growler is off to steal corn. They all love corn, apparently, so he's off to get some. Growler, what are you doing in that corn? Get away from that. Wow.
Little G.
Oh, little G, you love your sweet corn, don't you? Whoa, those cobs sure do look nice and juicy.
Sure.
Why, thank you. The secret to growing corn is to water it every day. Huh, I never knew. That's a talking watering can. Alright, so we've had a talking dresser, a talking minecart, and now a talking watering can. And they've all had a face. Just very disconcerting. Wait, you can hear me? Oh, are you a strangeling? What's a strangeling? My name is Pino. It's Pino! You're Pino?
Sure.
I was on my way to the Valley of Spirits. Next thing I know, I'm a watering can. I tried tooting my spout to get attention, but the elderly folk around here are a little hard of hearing. I sure am lucky I bumped into you.
Hey, pal.
Us too. We need you to lead us to the Valley of Spirits.
That's tough.
I would, but I'm still just a watering can. We can fix that. Really? You can turn me back to normal? You're quite odd for a who-man. Oh, he's a fairy folk, or a forest folk like we are. We use the same ears that he has. Leafy watering can. There we go. Help Pino return to normal. That means we go find our big buddy Skelegon. I'm just gonna run through here. I guess technically we should probably get to level 17, but we're just going back to see if the goddess can... Oops. This way. To see if the goddess can fix him, or the statue of her at least, and then go from there. We need to collect more flowers, though, because we didn't do that before. Ah, more bees! Run! Run! Ow! How did that hit me from way back there? Run away! Skelegon, save me from the bees! Base camp. And there is an exclamation point on our base camp map, which I think is where the DLC is. It's like off in the corner over there, basically. Whoa! Robot!
Pal.
He's still missing an arm. Let's fix that guy up with this arm we found. Hey! He's got his arm back.
Oh,
Oh, he likes that. How did this happen? I guess we didn't come over here before we went and rode back to the past. Oops. Well, Edward's still trapped, so, you know.
What's up?
What's that? We should leave all the heavy lifting to you? Sure thing, pal. After all, you're an esteemed member of Dr. Edward's expedition team. Hagrim build has been unlocked. Press and hold L to call Hagrim, and use his colossal strength to modify the terrain. Hagrim's programming still hides functionality awaiting to be unlocked. Explore the depths and stay on the lookout for usable parts. Okay. I guess I'll give it a shot. Doo-doo-doo. Use the L to move the cursor and remake the island. Press Z and L to toggle between craft and build modes. In build mode, you can edit the terrain. Okay, so like in Animal Crossing. Hagrim will lend a hand at placing objects. Merely open the object list with R and select one to your liking. Selecting an object already in place allows you to move it around. In build mode, press B to raise the elevation and Y to decrease the elevation. Press L and Hagrim will collect every single Celestia's blooming island in one go. Nice. We're gonna talk to the goddess first, because I don't know if that's gonna be like a thing that's like special. Like, oh, we must collect them, and that's... Because there's some games that do that. There's some games that are like, oh, it's a daily thing. That means that if you collect them too early, you're not gonna get credit for it. Power, please restore my power.
Huh?
What power? She's kind of broken. The joy emanating from this place is the source of my strength. Please, Cece, breathe life back into this island. Well, we can't turn down a request from the goddess herself. We gotta do what we can to get this island back up and running. We're trying to save Edward. To revitalize the island, we need to bring lots and lots of new buddies here. And don't forget to build. We also need houses, bridges, fences, and roads to make life here as comfortable as possible. Gaining buddies and building new structures will liven up your island. Check your island rating by asking the goddess. Neat. I'm trying to help Pino return to normal, though. Nice to see you. How may I be of service? Revert a strangeling. Oh, we have 2. So if we had 200, we could do it. But we only have something. Might be able to get some Celestia gifts. Okay. Let's go click on this thing. We got 100 from doing that. Nice. We unlocked wooden stairs. We've unlocked a lot of things. Alright, let's pick up the Celestia gifts from the ground. Let's collect Celestia. That gave us 115. Okay, so we have enough for both. Yes. I think I'll probably switch out Kanungi because she's not really useful for running around. She seems like the type that would be much more useful for crafting, and I could definitely use a second combat class. Alright, revert Strangeling. Let's do Pino first, and then we'll do the other one. Unless I can have 6 people in my party, in which case I'll just go ahead and do both. Let's see. World is full of surprises. He has ears like we do, except his are on top of his head. Hey, mister, I think you have some fluff stuck on your hat.
Sure.
Those are my ears. Yep. I'm only half human, you see, my other half not so much.
Hey.
And you can call me by my name, Pino. What should I call you?
Sure.
Nice to meet you, Cece. I have to ask, why are you headed to the Valley of Spirits? Normally, humans aren't allowed to enter the homes of forest spirits, you see. Well, we need to.
That's tough.
A spirit hoe. What a coincidence. That tool is actually why I was headed to the valley, too. That settles it, then. Let's head for the Valley of Spirits. Okay. Alright. Revert a strangeling. Yeah, I think if we need another one and we need 100 for that, we'll just have to do some more quests so that we can store up another 100. Because we're already at 50. Oh, it's a child. Uh-oh. I'll stick with you for a while. It's not that I'm lonely. I want to protect you. Excuse me. Okay, Jerry. You can join the group of people protecting me. The Hunter's charge attack as well as Buddy's special skills, equipment, skills, and some items can inflict status effects on enemies. Poisoned will inflict damage, paralysis, enemies can't take actions, burned. Okay, so it's just teaching me how to be a hunter, even though I don't have hunter. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and do a little redeeming. Alright, change your floor, wallpaper, objects in the house, objects outside. Got plenty to do. Oh, okay. It said to push and hold L to do this, so I kind of thought that it was gonna be a situation where we wouldn't be able to use him unless we did that, but it's automatic, so interesting. Well, we've got multiple people now. We can get rid of this thing. I think we technically have 4. So any of these that are 4s, we can get rid of them. Debris removed. You found something. A royal hopper. Oh, 10 of them. A lot of grasshopper. Whoa, hello. You got something to teach me, right? I'm all ears, master. You're not a master? Well, perhaps I could teach you this. Okay. He taught me an emote. Cross arms emote. Thanks. Let's clean up this thing. Yay. Debris is removed. You found something. Stacked stone slabs. Whoa. I don't know where my camera was looking, but it was at my feet, I guess. Now, we already know we can swim. We can now swim freely in water. Yeah, we were already swimming before. We learned that already. It was a thing. Develop. Nice. Can I jump between these? You found something. Chic sailor's boots. Well, I tried to jump, but I pressed the wrong button. Nice. I can jump between them. Alright, that's definitely too many. That's gonna require too many. There's little, like, mining hats on my mini-map that tells me where these things are. So, that's kind of cool. Okay, 5 for this one. And I apparently only have 3, which is interesting. Because I definitely have... Well, I guess maybe Pino doesn't count, even though I thought he did. But maybe he doesn't count because we haven't done his quest yet? I don't know. Doo-doo-doo. Now, if we need another islander, we have the ability to unlock them. Alright, so he said to manage my party, I go in here. Alright. Marco Celestia Exchange is open for business. Trade your Celestia gifts for a mystery box. What item could be waiting inside? Runs a boutique where you can buy or sell items. As the base camp develops, you may notice changes in his inventory. Okay. Selling items for Dosh, but sometimes we're item exchange. Also request delivery so he can build up his inventory. You'd help him out, wouldn't you? Yes. I need to buy more health potions. Can I do that here? Ooh, he's got quite a bit of stuff. See, if I've only got 2 health potions, and I don't mean to be dying, so let's get ourselves up to 10 health potions. And then we have 3 life cures. Let's go ahead and buy a 4th. I don't think we need anything else. And then there's more stuff to unlock. Okay. Let's see. He has materials, objects for decorating, recipes, excuse me, and other objects. Interesting. And we can sell to him. So that's cool. Alright. Remodel an islander house, including your own. Infrastructure to build bridges. Oops, press the wrong button. Islander house. Let's build a house. We'll do another thatched one because that's what we already had going. But I'm just gonna build one more.
What would you like to build?
Even though we have like multiple people that want to move in, let's just go ahead and build one more house and see how that goes. Can I get rid of this one? No, it requires 4 people. Okay. I guess we'll put the other one on the ground too, but I don't know where we can put it. Maybe here? Hagram, please. I wasn't talking to you. I guess we can put some stacked stones over here. Yeah. That's totally decor. Why not? I think this is probably gonna have to move. Let's just grab it and move it. There we go. rather than cleaning it up. And then, oops, I already got those. Let's see. Our house, there we go. Can I rotate? I can, but I have to move that grass, I guess. Right, let's move the grass, grab. Bloop. Our house. Place. Nope. Place. Build here. Nice. I'd like to make like an area where all the houses are. I've seen some builds that are like that, and I think it's pretty cool. But I've also seen builds where like the whole island is one theme, and I don't know what theme I would want to do, so. Also, this house is taking way longer than the last one. What the heck? The last one was done in like seconds. Okay, interesting. So what is Douglas doing? What? What, Douglas? What? He gave me something. What is it? What'd you give me? A bronze ingot. Well, thanks, Douglas. That's helpful. And then she wants us to collect lumber, but
Got a sec?
I don't.
Yeah? What's the matter?
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna switch her. Unless Pino is in my team and I just don't know it. Let's find out. Hey, Boyle. Party formation. Can I switch her? No. Okay, so Pino is not officially part of my party. Either he's not gonna stay on the past island with us, or he's just not available. So, that's fine. Looks like the house is gonna take a little while, and a lot longer than I thought. So, off we go. Fly. Oh, no. Fly with Skelegon. Skelegon's like, you pushed the wrong button. I'm not flying with you. Let's go. Idela Village. Off we go. Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah.
And now we at least have another damage dealer, so we should be okay. Hello, Rem. We changed Pino back to normal. Get this, he's looking for a spirit hoe, just like us.
Well,
Oh, right, you're a farmer, aren't you? Well, sort of. I'm still in training. I've been on a journey of sorts, and on my journey, I met a human who taught me how to farm. He can grow vegetables like you wouldn't believe. Sweet, juicy tomatoes that shine like rubies in the sun. One bite and you'll never forget it. To grow crops so delicious, you'd have to become one with the land itself. I was shocked. I never knew that humans were capable of being so in tune with nature. With the help of a few spirits, I'm sure a forest dweller like you could grow some amazing crops. Could, yeah.
Afraid not.
It's not that simple. You need the right climate, the soil, the tools, the know-how. If you don't meet the proper requirements, nothing will grow. That's what makes my master and his delicious crops so incredible. Who is this master? But enough about me. Let's find the Valley of Spirits. We'll need the help of the Leafy to get there. The Leafy? What's that? They're the spirits of this forest. There's no reaching the Valley of Spirits without their guidance. Leave it to me. I'll tax them. Come this way. Okay, so maybe we won't get stricken by the curse that made his head bang. Ah! Scary. Alright, let's go. I don't think we need grass serpents. Let's see, we need to use the shooting stars, cashmere, carities, fluff ballers, hill spiders, all kinds of stuff. But that's okay. We'll just keep going. Now that we have a second damage dealer, I'm not as worried about it. But he is still just level 1. So we probably need to fight a couple things before we get to a point where we're going to be like expected to fight anything. And there we go. Wow, I missed. Terrible. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh my gosh. Well, that kept him from dying. He's also really, really annoying, so I'm kind of hoping that I don't have to deal with him anymore. Hopefully we find another damage dealer that we can replace him with, because his voice is going to drive me insane. Carrots, roasted or sliced. What? Oh, I thought I beat him. I thought he died. Alright, alright. Chill out. Jerry, calm down. Jeez. Okay, so we need to replace Jerry as soon as possible. He is not for the faint of heart. No, go away, Kanuki. Alright, get away from the peach bees. Just keep on keeping on. Alright, we have some spirit, or some serpents. Let's, take those guys out. Okay, so the party's gonna go fight bees instead, I guess. Sure, there's a way to turn their voices, like, down, if not off. Yeah! It's that sound again. Cover your ears. That's okay. That's just the Leafy practicing their singing. You're kidding, right?
That's tough.
I just need to communicate with them by singing, and they should show us the way. Alright. Let me add subtitles so you can follow their lyrics. Alright, strap in, y'all. Demons love their pancakes with that wicked red syrup. White as powder, black as tea, that sweetness sends them right to heaven. That's not rhyming at all. Foolish humans, let them shriek while fallen angels have their party.
That's great.
Take home a mug made of a skull and drink it all the way to heaven. But did you just mean to rhyme heaven with heaven? Yeah, death! What? What just happened there? And why did we pose at the end? That was too many ha-has. Bow before me, humans, for it is I, Johannes Alexander III. Death! Alright. He's nuts! Shut your beak. I'm the rad Leafy behind the music sensation that is taking over this forest. Aw, Pino loves it. Your music is going to have a big impact on the Valley of Spirits, I can tell. It sure is. Ah, Pino, here for another of my death tours of the Valley of Spirits.
Sure.
Yes, and I'd be grateful if these humans could join us. Very well, let the death tour begin. Yeah! He's very silly. Fantastic. Alright, so we're back to this again. It says to go this way. Rah! This way! If you take the wrong path, you'll be sent back to the forest interest. Follow Johannes' singing and the irresistible rhythm to find a way through. Alright.
Watch it.
You just up and leave? Guess we'll follow his thunderous wailing. Oh, hey, it's a different area. Okay, but we took that route before.
Ain't that something?
Alright, there's no headbanging here, so maybe that's not the right one. Okay. Oh. Alright, so we look for the headbanging. This is very funny to me. Just the little characters just bang, 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 bang. I'm not gonna bang my head as hard as my character is, because I will end up with a headache for sure. Let's see. As long as my hair is, I probably could do a pretty good headbang, but not today.
Got a sec?
Alright, no headbang here. Let's see. No headbang here, so... Nice. I don't know how many more we have to go. Oh, we found like a little ranch. That's interesting. Why is there a ranch in the middle of the forest? Is that him saying death? Death! 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 This is pretty fun, actually. Alright, death! Alright. And what's next? This way? Oh, I thought maybe it was gonna do a different one since it did two in a row.
Ain't that something?
There's like some sakura trees in here. Konongi's like, I'm not gonna chase you in a circle, I'm just gonna stand here and do it. Even Trip is headbanging. Alright, here we go. Hey, we made it through! Nice. La 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 la, this way, this way. Valley of Spirits, nearly there. Are you excited, happy, scared? Can I go past you? No? Okay. There must be something that we can unlock over there eventually. Hey, keep going this way. Mend weed booze. What? Alright. Back into the forest somehow. No enemies. Hello, Leafy. Hey, keep going this way. Mend weed views. Why is he saying that? Alright. Oh, weedlings. Excuse me.
I'm pretty good, huh?
Valley of Spirits, nearly there. Are you excited, happy, scared? I wonder if that's them singing like a normal song. Hey, we made it! Hooray!
Oh, I know.
Wow, so this is the Valley of Spirits. It's very nice. A lot less headbanging than I would have anticipated. Feels like I'm lost in a fairy tale. It's so beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Hey. Look, there are spirits everywhere. Hey, looks like Johannes brought back some groupies. Hey, alright then. Think your ears can handle the music of the immortal Death Ghost? Let's rock 'em dead, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maruo! Mama? Aw, his name is Maruo. Look at you, dressed up like a clown. Now go home and help your mother. Aw, man, Mama's always gotta cramp my style. But I swear, one day I'm gonna be a star. I'll even be bigger than Leafa, you'll see. Who's Leafa? Aw. Immortal Death Ghost is such a good band name. I know, right? His name is Johannes Alexander III, but his real name is Maruo. Maruo, that's what it is. Alright, this guy has a quest, but I can't do it. Oh. A normal-looking pop star leaf thing. Soprano, alto, tenor, bass. Is everyone ready? Is this what I was supposed to hear going through the forest instead of the headbanging? La la la. Welcome to the Valley of Spirits. Nice to meet you. My name's Leafa. Everyone's Lita. Incredible. A special forest concert just for us. What lovely voices. Rumble. Uh-oh. Another earthquake. Sniffle, I'm too sad to sing. It wasn't like this the last time I visited this island. What's going on here? The elder tree has caught a cold. Oh. A sniffle, a sneeze, and then boom.
That's tough.
So that's what was happening. When the elder tree sneezes, the ground shakes like an earthquake. Also, hi Alice, welcome in. The elder tree is a sacred guardian of this forest. Their voice is incredibly beautiful, so beautiful it carries the blessing of the spirits. It can even imbue simple tools with power. That's how a spirit hoe is created. But now the elder tree's throat is too scratchy. They're too sick to sing. We can't hear their beautiful song anymore. Cece, why don't we try to help the elder tree? Okay. I knew we could count on you, Cece.
Sure.
You can count on me too. I can't just sit here while the forest is in trouble. Okay, Pino, let's go. Us forest dwellers have to stick together.
That's tough.
The elder tree is just beyond the rope bridge you passed earlier. Oh, that must have been the leafy we couldn't run past. Back we go. More weedlings. Clap. Jerry has reached level 13. Good job, Jerry.
I'm pretty good, huh?
No,
Got a
you're
sec?
not. But it's okay, Jerry. You're doing your best. Even if your voice is really annoying. That's okay. It's interesting that they all have little catchphrases that they say at random. Whoa, that is one big tree.
Wonder.
Incredible. It looks even bigger up close. Yeah, I would imagine. It is a giant tree. He looks like the Deku tree. I'm just gonna say it. I think I said Deku tree earlier. I meant Deku tree. I'm not entirely sure that's how it's pronounced, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, that Leafy moved, so we can run this way. Wing. You can now fly with Skelegon to the Elder Tree. Oh. We're just here. I thought it was going to be a lot more running around. Oh no, don't blow me away. Achoo! My dog had come in and I made that fake sneeze and he ran away. It was like, nope. Oh, great Elder Tree. Is there anything we can do to help you? Cough, cough. In my mouth. Sputter. Something is in your mouth? See, we should take a look. He's gonna eat us. Gross. Alright, there's some thread in his mouth. And some weeds. Alright, let's just go to the center of the room. What do we got? Carities. Monsters in the tree's mouth?
That's tough.
I think we found the cause of the Elder Tree's sickness. Unless they're caused by his sickness. That's what would be my guess. Whoa. We've got to kill him.
Whoa!
We're surrounded. Carrot! Alright. Oops. I didn't want to turn auto on. CC! Tempo? What did she just do?
Huh?
Well, I could have sworn they were just froze.
Sure.
Quick, attack them while they're still confused. I'm confused too. I could have taken them, but you like decided I wasn't allowed to fight yet. So I would like to retarget to the big guy, please. Yeah, like shooting stars. Something, something. I could really use a wish right now. Oh, my spells are a little more homing than I was led to believe. Also, these are some tough carrots. My goodness. I don't know if it's because there's so many of them or just that they are tough. So it is a good thing that we picked up Jerry because I don't think Pino is helping us fight. At least I don't see him. I think in character he is, but I don't know that he's helping us, like, actually in the fight. Oh yeah, forgot I was targeting him. Let's target somebody else. Alright, I've reached level 18, and that solved me with my dying problem. I was gonna say it solved my dying problem, and it helped me, but Cooper's in the airplanes, the night sky like shooting stars. Exactly. That was what I was quoting. That's the last of them. What happened back there? You started glowing for some reason. I did? I don't really remember.
No way.
Sheesh, are you really that forgetful? Probably. Hey, are you going to make fun of me too? I get enough teasing from Rinoa already.
That's tough.
Stay focused, everyone. I think we should take a look further inside. There's probably more monsters. Oh, hey, it's that crow! We gotta stop him. If we had seen him, we would have taken him out. Take him out back. Get him. I cannot access any of my skills for some reason. But what I can do is look at the spell. Can I not? Okay. I guess I was still in combat, so that's why I couldn't do it. That makes sense, I guess. Alright, we decided to do this one. Fantastic. So that we could take this one Wonderful. Which means we can take this one, which reduces our charge time. Which is the reason that we were doing any of this in the first place. Alright, this is Thaumaturgy, which would lead to something with the hero tree. Special skill damage. Absolutely. 100%. Ooh, an increased charge rate and increased light damage. Conjure a giant black hole. Well, we know what we're after next. Alright, we've reached level 21. Heck yeah. And we've unlocked at least 10 skills. I don't know what the highest level is.
Oh.
Ooh, look at that curly grass. Mmm, smells delicious. Uh-oh. Yeah, get back, you rotten herb thieves. Sully the sacred place, and the first thing I'll harvest is your heads.
Whoa.
Ah! Master Anaji? It's alright, it's me, Pino. What? We're not here to steal them, I promise. Oh, forgive me. There were a bunch of monsters blocking the exit, and I mistook you for herb nappers. What a surprise, run into my old pupil in the middle of the forest. Are you eating properly? Washing your armpits? Brushing your teeth before bed? Yes, Master Anaji. I'm getting a full 8 hours of sleep every night, too. I wish. Good stuff. And have you mastered the way of the farmer? Well, mastered is a strong word. Let me introduce you all. This is my teacher, Anaji, the Master Farmer.
Sure.
Yep, and I love vegetables more than anyone in the whole dang kingdom. It really is a fantasy. I mean, look at his buff abs and his old man-ness. Now tell me, what brings you out of these parts? What? A cold, you say, and monsters were at the root of it all? The elder tree might be feeling better. We should go check on them. Whee! But yes, 8 hours of sleep is definitely the fantasy, the dream, the hope. What's this? My throat feels much better. La la. I suppose my singing voice isn't what it used to be. Cough.
That's tough.
The damage to the elder tree's throat must not be fully healed. I'm afraid we're not out of the woods yet. I guess our spirit hoe is gonna have to wait then. Spirit hoe? Are you Sprouts looking for one? He's got some real Master Roshi aesthetic, right? I just wanted to grow vegetables as perfect as yours, Master Anaji. I've tried everything. Different soil, fertilizer, growing methods, but something's still off. I thought I'd try changing my tools. I see. Alright, I have an idea. Come with me to my field. Okay. He's like a farmer Master Roshi. He doesn't seem as perverted, though, so... Go to Enaji's field. How do I get to Enaji's field? Where is it? Oh, it's back here. Well, we could teleport, but... I think it might be better if we went, like, the long way. Because then we can fight more monsters on the way and try to knock out more of these, magician missions. Which is fun to say. From here on out, things get twisty-turny. But Papa and I can show you the way to Lalab Forest so you don't get lost. Want to come with us? Sure. Sweet. We didn't have to do any of the headbanging. We just teleported. He's also got the Jiraiya face marking, so he's at least got problematic aspects of 2 of those characters. Oh, he's got the least problematic aspects of those 2 characters. That's true. It seems to be like a trope that the like strong old man is like the pervert, which I don't really understand. But I guess they don't want the old man to just be a pervert. He also has to be like super strong. So, I guess. Alright, we've beaten all the carrots. If we go the other way, we can get the killer bear and the giant grass serpent, which we need. And then... we still need the cashmeres, which I haven't found. And more fluff ballers, hill spiders, which is just on the island itself. Some trees. And we need 3 serpents and 3 bears. And then some kind of bird thing, probably. Wow, Automod said no, allow. They just gotta justify why people let them be just let them be a pervert and not get in trouble. That's probably true. Alright. Back into the fray. So we go down and to the right. Or left, actually, from our perspective.
Got a sec?
Hey, a fluff baller. We need those guys. Please. Wow. Is he gonna go on every single fight? Because good lord. Yeah. The end. The volume knob. Great. I'm glad I can edit things.
Hey, pal.
Voice volume.
Pal. Hey, pal.
We're gonna knock it down to 2 for now and see if that works. Yes. Wonderful. Maybe that will keep him from being as obnoxious. Until we can find somebody to replace him with, and hopefully they're not obnoxious. Alright, giant grass serpent. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh, get out of that goo. Shooting star. Nice. Ah, get out of range. Yay! I got an axe. I don't think I needed an axe, but I got one. So that's cool, I guess. This question mark over there, which I think we said was the 8th last time. So I imagine it's probably still the 8th, but since we didn't run into him, it technically doesn't count. Alright, go there, and then go south. Okay. So, we go to our right, and then go all the way until we can go down. Easy peasy. So we go to the right. Nah, we'll just keep going. I was gonna stop and fight the bees, but I figure, you know what? We'll just keep going, because we have quite a bit of questing to get done if we're gonna get to the point where we've made it to all the islands. I'm not too terribly sure that our goal is to get to all the islands today, but at the very least, I'm hoping that we can get like the next major part of the story done. So like we got Douglas and we saved Edward the first time, and now he's back and being trapped again. So what? But Buddy is knocked out. Oh, now I'm knocked out. Wow. Should have fought those bees on the inside, I guess. Alright. So our allies can fall and bust their butts. Terrible. Anywho, back we go. Hey, listen up, Sprouts. Here's the plan. We're making fern soup. With the power of the Eternia Fern, the Elder Tree's voice will sound as young as a sapling again. This is Kokach, the Master Cook. She'll help us prepare the Eternia Ferns for cooking. We're in for a treat. Kokach's cooking is always gourmet class. That's because she's my daughter, my pride and joy. But enough boasting for now. I'd better harvest the other vegetables for our soup. Pino, Cece, give me a hand, will ya? I'll show you, Sprouts, what a delicious vegetable really is. Cece, this is your first time farming. Pay close attention now. Will do. B and X to harvest vegetables with your hoe. You can move around the farm with your hoe equipped. Harvesting consumes SP. The X uses more than the B. Be careful, if you run out, you won't be able to do anything. Okay. Alright. Excellent. Okay. That was easy. Give them to Cocotte. Yes. It looks marvelous. Time for a taste test. Cocotte, what did I tell you about snacking? You can't eat little Bob yet. Who's Bob? Master Anaji names all of the vegetables he grows. Each and every one of them is special to me. There's Bob, Mike, Angie. This pumpkin here looks like a trip to me. Name's taken. Wow. Can you imagine if your name was something like Mike or Bob, and he's like, oh yeah, this vegetable is named this. And you're like, hey, that's my name. Hey, fern soup. Voila! My super scrumptious fern soup is complete. Why does she talk like that? Is she like an operatic kind of singer? Like, what's her deal? You said you would show us what a delicious vegetable really is, but you haven't shown me anything new. Don't rush things now. Your true lesson is about to begin. Come on, let's deliver the soup before it gets cold. So I have to go all the way back? And I got a pumpkin. That's cool, I guess. So... Doop-doop-doo. Doop-doo. Interesting. So I guess I could fly back, but if we're gonna get the last of the killer bears and the last of the giant green serpents, we might as well go back the regular way. Finally home. Alright, Douglas, you really are lost. Interesting. Alright, in we go. Around the carrots, because we don't want to fight them right now. Run! And the bees! Run away! Hey, the football. Hey, we got Fluffy and Ferocious done. Nice! That means we should be able to soon finish the Killer Bear and the Giant Green Serpents as well. Alright. What? He noticed me before I shot him. Just give ourselves a little healing magic real quick. Swap it back. Fire! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come here, you. Ah, I thought I was going to be able to dodge and do my spell to get them all in one clump. There's definitely a better way to use that, because we barely seem to do any damage with it. I think it's just a matter of my skill level. I think if I had locked onto one of them, it probably would have worked better. But it's okay. Got him. Alright. Nice. So we're still missing what appears to be some sheep, or rams. Some kind of ram, some kind of spider, some kind of tree, and some sort of Quetzalcoatl. Probably a giant bird. Y'all should be back from ad break in just a minute. Alright, visit the Elder Tree. Get through the serpents. Get through the serpents. Okay, fine. Kill the serpents. You serpents want to do this the hard way. I suppose we'll do this the hard way. Oh, run away from the serpent. What the heck? I don't know what myself was doing. Do-do-do. Heal. Do-do-do. Heal. Yeah, I'm so good at games. Heck yeah. And off we go. Okay, time to headbang some more. Not that one. I don't know if it changes every time. I just assume that it does. Alright. Alright, so if it was that one the first time, is it going to be this one the second time? Yep. Alright, and then I think it was this second time. No, it was the other side. It didn't seem that any of them were the upper one. Right, now is it this one? That's actually really fun. If I was doing a full headbang, it might not be as fun, but it's pretty fun. Right, not that one. And we're through. Nice. And then we run up here and go to the elder tree and give him soup. There's no way that the soup would still be hot the way that I took it. If we had flown on Skelligon, it still wouldn't be hot. That shit would be so cold. Hello, Elder Tree. We have brought you some soup. Oh, we all brought him individual bowls instead of bringing one big cauldron. Nice. Don't forget to thank old Mother Nature for this bountiful harvest. Dig in. Oh, okay. So we brought it for ourselves, too. Got it. A tender, tasty veggie wedgie. There's nothing like it. Oh, great Elder Tree. Is the soup to your liking? La la la. It's do re mi fa so delicious. Thank you. The elder's voice sounds younger. Yay, my dish was a smashing success. I knew your cooking was top class, but this soup is unbelievable. You brought out the vegetables' flavor just perfect. I already knew it, but I must say, Master Anaji's crops are truly something else. You're darn right. When I tend to my crops, I always imagine the look of joy that people will have when they take that first bite. That's my secret to growing delicious crops. Your climate, your tools are important, sure, but the most important thing, it's love. You gotta put love in it, guys. You gotta put a little love in your stuff. Put love in your crops. Love is better than any fertilizer. That's the only thing you're missing, Pino. You need to think about who you're farming for. From the very beginning, I wanted everyone back home to taste how delicious vegetables could be. Farming was more difficult than I'd thought, and somewhere along the way, I lost track of why I set on this path. Wahaha, as long as you remember why you started, you'll be grand. Hold on to your dream and don't overthink it. Want my little sister to know how tasty a carrot can be. And feed my foodie friend the biggest pumpkin they've ever seen. As a reward, allow me to bestow a spirit's blessing upon your hoe. I'll have it faster than you can say do re mi fa so. Here, take mine. Oh, sing now to the seeds you sow, heave-ho. Watch how they grow, with hoe in hand and love to show. Heave-ho, heave-ho, heave-ho. Just made that up. On the spot. I'm so talented. Contains spirit hoe. Heck yeah. Let's go save Edward. Are you okay with us taking the hoe, Pino? Yeah, I don't need it anymore. I finally realized what I truly needed the most. Well, I wonder, perhaps... Is something bothering you, old great elder tree? That flash of light inside my mouth. I'm sure I've seen it before, long, long ago. Then again, I do have knotholes for eyes. Ho, ho, ho. Something's weird about you, Rem. Something very weird. Flash of light. All's well that ends well, I say. Let's return to the village, shall we? Thanks to your help, I can raise my little veggies safe and sound. Maybe I'll even start taking apprentices again. Cece, you seem to know your tomatoes from your turnips. The life of a farmer might suit you. Nice. We can now become a farmer. Anywho, I have to head off. It's about watering time. You sprouts will be well on your journey too. Thanks, Master Naji. It's not funny. Why are you laughing? It's a very serious condition. I mean, he has knotholes for eyes, so. You spoke of a pesky turnip that needed removing. A pole turnip, was it? If you'd like, I can help you solve your plant problem.
Lady Ram.
Oh no! It's the bad guy again.
I know.
He has villain music that plays anytime he's on the... Oh no, it's an evil sorcerer! See? Villain music. Ah, I see. I've graduated to sorcerer now. Your Highness's boundless imagination never ceases to amaze me. It's getting rather late, Lady Rem. Allow me to escort you back to the castle. So he's the bad guy. I mean, why else would they give him like villain music? That's the part that I'm like, okay, you made it very obvious he's the bad guy. As for the rest of you, take care not to fill the princess's head with any more frivolous fantasies. All we did was go on an adventure. I guess I'll be going home now. Good luck exploring the depth. Sorry, my nose was very itchy. The weather has been... Oh, my god. You okay, Skelegon? Are you angry? My. If your pet hates me, I really must be the villain after all. He's definitely the villain. Protect Rem. Oh. Alright, they just had a little dragon speak. We have the Spirit Hoe. Fly with Skelegon. To the base camp. Let's go. What else? But yeah, the weather has decided that it's gonna change from cold to warm to cold. So, oh. So, you've been hiding in this era all along. Sleeper agent activated. Apparently, double sleeper agent activated. I must see to it that you never awaken. And I jumped off a dragon. Alright. Oops, where am I going? This way. So... that was ominous. Oh, hello, star. What? Hey, I got an island rank up. I don't know what that means. Your island ranking is now 2 stars. I feel like I'm starting to get my pep back. Is there anything I can help you with? No. Neat. I have a theory about Skelegon and the little dragon. Oh. Well, all we know is that when we tried to bring Rem back to the past, in our last little section of playing, we made it back to the... or bring her from the past to the future, because this is technically, like, the present, but it's the future for Rem. She appeared Princess Leia style out of the thing that Skelegon's wearing and was like, oh my god, you have to destroy the cog. It's the end of the world. And we're like, what the hell is that about? And she's like, I don't know. So something fishy is going on. Now, mind you, 1,000 years have passed between Rem's time and this. So, we don't know what changed in that 1,000 years, but I guess we're gonna find out as we go along. Whee! Let's go pull out the Paul turnip and save Edward. Again. He can't stay out of trouble for more than 12 seconds. That's like his signature thing. Whee! Beat up some lizards that were 10 levels higher than. I like how they just stood back like, you got this, right? Yeah, you're fine. Alright. Found a robot here. Alright, passageway. And the creepy turnip. Look at that thing. That didn't look like a turnip. I thought it was carrot at first. You can leave this to me. Using farming tools is harder than it looks. Alrighty, do it. Bet. Alright, Paul Turnip, don't be afraid. Ready, and out you go. Chop, chop. And he died. Yay. Oh no, the spirit hoe. Terrible. We must have used up all of the divine power that was stored within it. That wasn't a lot. If you ever have another plant problem, just let me know. I'll lend you a hand. I quite like it here in the future, and I say that as someone who's traveled far and wide. Don't you want to go home and help your family with plants and stuff? I guess he's joined the island, but... Yummy, yum, yum! Edward? Are you good, bro? Oh my god, he's eating curry. He's slurping it up like water. Ah, here to the rescue again? Don't worry about me, I'm fine. I think Carla meant for this to be fiery hot, ultra spicy curry, but mixed up the spice with sugar. It's sweet and delicious. Here, try some. I think I'll pass. That's actually really funny. She tried to make it super duper spicy, and instead of adding any sort of peppers, added sugar? Okay. And he's addicted to it. Alright, we defeated the turnip. Hooray! Let's see if we can get into any more trouble under here. Handled the Paula turnip in the depths. From party formation, you can choose which of your buddies to bring along next time you set out on an adventure. Buddies in your party will fight, provide buffs, and use items to support you. Gathering life buddies will help you with gathering. We knew that already. No spirit hoe for us. Alright. And into the depths we go. Okay. Okay. And into the depths we go. Oh. Oh. That looks like one of the ferns, actually. Is this some sort of sapling? There's an inscription on the pot. Treasure Grove Sapling, a tree home to many spirits. Telling me that sapling's gonna grow into a tree full of spirits? Only one way to find out. We can plant it back at our base camp. Okay. Cool. We got a thing. It kind of looked like those ferns. Treasure groves are mysterious dungeons with randomly generated layouts. Neat. Seems you can plant Treasure Grove saplings somewhere within the base camp. Head back and look around to plant them. They can be obtained from traveling merchants around Genermosia, or by taking down mimics that roam the continent. Okay. Marco's Fruit Exchange is now open for business. Trade goddess fruits collected from the treasure groves for special items. Okay, before that. A wheel. A Ferris wheel? I don't know. Oh, is it the weird cog that we have to destroy that Rem's ghost was talking about? What's this? It appears to be a diagram of a cog of time? Incredible. They must have been researching this cog of time 1,000 years ago in this very location. Interesting. Oh man, you think it's the same cog that Rem was talking about? The one she wants us to destroy? The cog is down here in the depths. I bet my bottom dot shot it. And this diagram is our first precious clue. Cece, lend me your pad for a moment. To take a picture. Is he taking pictures? What is he doing? I went ahead and uploaded the schematics for you, but it's going to take a lot of time to analyze. Let's keep exploring for now. There's lots of stuff in here. There's like a wheel, some easels, some alchemy equipment, a broken down Hagrim guy, more alchemy equipment, more broken Hagrims, boxes I can't destroy. It's alright. Okay. I thought it was about to be a boss fight and then something wiggled over here. Oh dear. What's going on here? There's like a glass piece on the ground. Ugh, this door won't budge. Does one of them always tell the truth and one of them always lies? Must be some sort of puzzle. From the looks of it, those two statues are the key. I'll work this out. No one can solve a puzzle like I can. I told you to leave. Hey, it's Carla! She's back. Get out of here! Alright, enough is enough. Quit bothering us, will ya? That's my line, you little... That's it. I'm not letting you take a step further. What are you gonna do? No! She broke him! Oh, poor Clefton. Oh no! Hey, you, adventurers, please help my brother. I'm begging you. The two of us, we're the super statue bros. That fellow there is Clefton, or what's left of him. You need both of us to trigger the door. You mean we've got to repair a whole statue before we can carry on? Hang on, we could probably get around the door by using that vortex. Don't jump into the vortex. Edward. Edward! Hey, where do you think you're going? Where does he think he's going? You can't help being a nuisance, can you? You leave me no choice. I'll put you to sleep forever! So stop, get away from me. What are you going to do with that soft... Ugh! Edward, quit torturing him, you monster! Yeah, what's the torture this time? Listen up, you two. You have to find someone to repair the statue. Gah! Okay, hang in there, Edward. There's something on the ground. Can't I pick up the pieces? Alright, go to the past. No problem. Can I just teleport there? Can I... Switch map. Switch map. Switch map. Can I just, super fast. I don't even have to leave the dungeon. I could just teleport out. Alright. Who's gonna run into us now? Oh, hi, Auntie M. You and your pretzels. Get out of here. You look awful flustered, dear. What's the matter? Auntie, know anyone who could fix a broken statue? Well, I do pride myself on my artistic ability. Fixing a statue, though, that's a touch out of my league. Yeah, we weren't asking you to fix it, Auntie. Lady Rem makes beautiful artwork. Have you thought about asking her? She's just like me when I was younger. Talented, stunning looks. Great, this story again. Oh, don't give me that look. Every artist wanted to work with me back then, mind you. One time an artist even started a brawl just because he wanted me as his exclusive model. But again, Auntie Anne had an important mission to attend to. Oh, this again. Great, thanks, Auntie. Get out of my face, pretzel lady. Dr. M in the capital. But first... we're gonna need the princess's help this time around, too. She's gotta be in the castle, right? Not if the evil voice is to be believed. What can I do for you? Did I check on your progress? I don't think we made it, but that's okay. We still did pretty well. We still need to do... oh, Treasure Grove. Nice. We still need Furry and Formidable, Hill Spider, Pseudo Oak, and then a mysterious bird that should be somewhere in the capital. So, I think before we go back to the past again, we probably need to go finish our apprentice quests, but we'll see. Let's try to get through after we like repair the statue, and then see where we're at with that. So, I'm sure this is going to take us to something, and it's going to be another whole big to-do, so... Alright, Rem, let's go on an adventure. There she is. Oh, Cece, you're back. Oh, you're looking fancy today, Growler. What's with the new collar? Oh. Isn't it great? I had Professor Chamel make it with the Eternia ore we got from our adventure. Nice. It's a symbol of our friendship, right, little G? They match. Kinda reminds me of the one Skelegon has. It's a weird thing to say, Trip. So what's our next adventure going to be? You need to repair a statue? Oh, perhaps we could try to ask King Paulette. Who's Paulette? Paulette is a master artist and a creative genius. Painting, sculpting, you name it, she does it all. Paulette lives in the tropical isles. I'd be more than happy to show you the way. So, she wants to go on another adventure. I should have guessed. Hey, Renoa.
Your Majesty.
But Your Majesty, is it really such a terrible thing? Lady Rem has shown considerable growth through these little escapades. Perhaps we should trust her while keeping a watchful eye. Aishan, thank you. I never expected you to come to my defense. I was wrong to think of you as an evil warlord. I hope you will forgive me.
My.
An evil warlord. Such precious imagination. He doesn't have the evil music right now. If Aishan is that confident, then I suppose... Alright, Rem, you may go. Really? Yes, 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 I'll go get my things. Then it is settled. I'll take my leave, Your Majesty. Press X to doubt. Exactly. We're pressing X right here. X, 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 X. If I press it, it'll skip, so we don't want to actually do that. Because he's with the king, he doesn't want the king to hear the spooky music. Can the king hear the spooky music? I mean, there's a little bit of fourth wall breaking in this game, so maybe. Now's our chance to ask Rinoa about the cog.
Yes.
That thing he's sitting on? Cog of time at the bottom of a giant hole? What nonsense. Wait, you already knew about the Cog of Time?
Very well.
Of course, it is part of our people's mythology. It was built by our heavenly creators and carries the very essence of time. Okay. There is a saying that has been passed down for generations. As the cog turns, so too does time pass in Riveria. I've never heard that before. Wow, I wonder why it's down there then. I told you the cog could not possibly be in some giant hole. It is concealed within time itself, beyond the reach of human hands. Besides, these depths supposedly extend beneath the capital, yes? But we have no underground structures here, I promise you that.
Excuse me.
Interesting. Cece, Trip, are you coming? Yes.
Very well.
We can discuss this later. Go on, Rem is waiting for you. My neck is doing a very crunchy thing. I moved it and it went crop. Well, that's my everything. Alright, let's go. Running, running, running. I keep forgetting we have a mount. He doesn't work in town, so I keep completely forgetting about him. But I don't know if he works in, like, dungeons and stuff, so... Like, if we're in a dungeon, can we use him, maybe? I don't know. Skelegon, we have places to go. Someone pinch me, because this can't be real. I'm actually going to Tropica Isles. The isles featured in one of the kingdom's famous legends, the Dragon's Tail. Dragon's Tail? Never heard of it.
Oh.
It tells the story of a great master dragon who possessed the power to control time itself. By circling the open sky, they could go backwards or forwards in time whenever they wanted. Legends say the gods themselves appointed the master dragon to guard the Cog of Time. Interesting. And apparently, the blue Tropican seas were their favorite flying spot. You could often see their shadow darting across the dunes of the shore. We should look out for the master dragon too, Cece. Just don't keep your eyes glued to the ground, or we might bump into someone. Okay. Felt that. Popped my shoulder like an hour ago, and I'm still feeling it. Oh no. Was it a crunchy shoulder? Did it go crunch, 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 crunch when you moved it? Mine does that sometimes. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Alright. Ride Skelegon. Fly. Fly, Skelegon, fly. To Tropic Isles. Yep. Alright. Oh, yes. My goodness, that was much more, ridiculous than it seemed. Alright, we've made it. Very pretty. My dog has come to sit at my feet. Do you want to sit in my lap instead? Oh, you want to be in my lap instead? He's looking at me like, no. Okay. It's fine. Island is beautiful. Artists from across Riveria set up their workshops here. Find pirate's treasure. Neat. Alright. Go to Paulette's atelier. What is that? It's a statue, but what is it? What a funky looking statue. That's one of Paulette's sculptures. It recently won the grand prize in the Tropical Isles Art Contest. She calls it the Buccaneer. Paulette's eccentricity and freedom of expression are what make her art truly special. Her work has inspired a great many artists. She even has her own circle of dedicated fans who call themselves Letties. I guess I just don't understand her vision. Yo ho, yo ho. Pirate's life for me. Don't drown and drink or the boat will sink. Hold fast, yo-ho, yo-ho. Okay, I don't think that's how the song goes. Too dark to see, don't look so pale. Just stumble along the winding trail. A rainbow treasure for ye, yo-ho. That's not how that song goes. Skelecon, yip yip, oh no. Hey, that reminds me a lot of a book I once read. It's the legend called The Swashbuckler's Secret. Long ago, a pirate found themselves shipwrecked in these very isles. The legend says they buried a treasure of unimaginable beauty. I love that story so much. I've lost count of how many times I read it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got carried away again, didn't I? We're here to find Paulette, not a treasure. So, keep it together, Rem. Whoa. What are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why? Whoa, that curve, that color, yes. This is it. The flash of inspiration. This lady is freaking me out.
Excuse me.
Paulette. Lady Rem, what are you doing here? You want a statue repaired? No can do, honey. I need to find Kikyo. Kikyo? You mean the famous artist who came from the Eastern lands? I know her. She's your rival, the one person that has managed to beat you in art competitions. I'm still the superior artist, clearly. I've won 6 competitions. She's only won 4. But, oh, it's pointless. What's the point in winning a competition if she isn't here? There's simply no challenge. Ugh. Who? The guardian of the Shikon Jewel? Yes. But please settle down. What happened? He and I were supposed to compete against one another in a recent competition, but she didn't even submit a piece. I didn't think it was like her to run from a fight, so I investigated a bit. Turns out she hasn't been home for days. Oh my. She must have been turned into a strangeling. Are you saying that strangelings are really humans on the inside? That's just fantastic. Please tell me more. Yeah, right? Any idea where Kikyo might have been when she disappeared? Of course I do. She was probably searching for the legendary pirate's treasure. Kikyo had a treasure map in her house. The map had 3 X marks written on it. If she's anywhere, I bet it's one of these 3 locations. I was just about to go and search for her, in fact. Stacey, I know I'm always asking you for help, but could you please help us find Kikyo? What else am I gonna do? I need her help, so... If you could help us find Kikyo, I'm sure she'd be delighted to fix your statue, was it? Okay, so we have to rescue Kikyo, and Kikyo will fix it? Alright. Let's go find Inuyasha's ex-girlfriend. Let's follow the arrow. See, this is the part where we should probably stop and go finish and do our apprentice quests, so that anything that we fight here on this island will count towards them. But we can do it later. Oh crap! Hey look, islands. That's a shell. We're moving into monster territory now, so watch out. Oh, I didn't know she was coming with us. Okay. The sea. I've been here before, but how? You okay, Rem? Nothing. I mean, I'm fine. Let's find Kikyo. Suspicious. Alright. Press ZL on the map screen to check it out. Use the map to investigate the X spots. Okay. Send Zard. Bling, 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 bling. Alright, we definitely need to unlock another combat person. Because... what the heck? Alright. This looks like in the bottom corner, looks like the town. So I guess we continue forward until we run into a greenish color? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, there's rocks here. I don't know what that means. Oh. I have a feeling that those are things I'm supposed to try to... Kikyo? Oh wait, never mind. I don't see her. We found something shiny. Is it the Shikon jewel? Sacred jewel shards?
Huh?
No, it's... Oh, look at that. It looks like a sketchbook.
Oh,
What? Let me see that.
this is it.
Gasp. This eye-catching style. The tasteful artistry. There's no doubt about it. This is Kikyo's work. Oh no, Lady Kikyo is an artist now. Isn't this landscape she captured beautiful? Her style has such a subdued elegance to it. You should have seen the piece she submitted at the first art competition she won. It was just magnificent. Had I won that competition, I would have quit being an artist altogether. Really? Why?
Very well.
Up until that point, I believed my work was singular, unparalleled. They're all full of weird dog guy beards for some reason, right? But art had begun to lose its magic. There was no more drama, no more surprise. Also, I read that wrong. They're full of a weird guy with dog ears for some reason. That day I saw Kikyo's art. Wham! It made my heart race. So this is her lesbian lover. You know what I mean, don't you? When art hits you harder than just plammo, it goes wham. Yes. Totally. I knew I wasn't alone. Glad to see we understand each other.
Huh?
That's strange. All of the other pictures in the sketchbook have been blacked out with paint. I think I'm beginning to understand why she was looking for that treasure. There's no doubt that she was here. Now, on to the next location. Okay. Search the 2 X spots. Alright, oops. This was not what I wanted to click on. This one and then this one. So now we have to get to some kind of pillar, some kind of fiery tree with wings, and like around to the other one, I guess. Okay. So this says, from our island, we go to an island, and then go to the next one. And then I don't see how we're supposed to get to the... anything. I guess we go to the big island, but I don't see where that connects either. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out in real life. Alright, can I get anywhere from here? Yes. Can I get anywhere from there? I can get to an old lady. Unless that's Kikyo. Well, I guess we got our work cut out. Ah, shark! He's very bitey. I didn't think he was actually going to be able to get me, but he did. I'm not dodging. I'm trying to pick up the creatures. Alright. This takes us this way. This takes us this way. Talk to the old lady real quick. Old man? Old lady. He looks beautiful today. It's hard to believe that's where I used to fight my battles with the fish I meet. Maybe it is an old man, but it sure looks like an old lady. An old man with a skirt on. That's a mimic. Alright, that didn't lead anywhere, so let's try this way. And there's the tree. Okay, we made it to the water angel tree. Okay, so from here, we gotta go to the next little island. But not the one that has pillars on it. Alright, there's the pillars, so this one. Ooh, a bush. Enough. She isn't here. Let's move on. Okay. So now what? So from here, we go to the next island and go up. And then there's a face with an X above it. Oh. More of these guys. Bitey sharks. Nice. We got some fangs, coral, some good stuff. What's here? This is one of the marked spots too. Let's take a look. Good look. I don't see her. So I have my doubts that she's here either. I have a feeling that it's the structure we saw in the bottom left of the map that is gonna be her, like, spot that she's at. She's not here. Ugh. We've looked everywhere. Is she just gonna pop up from somewhere? How come she's in none of the marked spots? Where in Reveria could Kikyo be? The crow! He's got corn. What are you doing, crow? Get back here. Catch him. We're not gonna chase after him? Oh, it's luring the dragon away. Wait, where's little G? I was like, why does the crow have corn? Okay, so on the picture, which I can't pick up anymore, there was a thing, like, in the corner here. Which there does seem to be a structure, but I don't know. Yeah. Growler's going this way, so. Yeah. Level 23. Oh. Growler, no! So we all just run after him. Growler, no! What are you doing? It's that dragon from before! That's the one from the beginning of the game. Oh, what was that black dragon? Who invited him? Is that the dragon that attacked you before? Fascinating. I think we should call it Dark Dragon. Lucky it didn't eat you, eh? Ha ha ha. Not funny. Oh, Rem, are you okay? You glowed again. Rem, are you alright? What's happening to me? I feel like I've seen this before, but I can't remember when or where. Your face is as pale as a ghost. Let's stop here and take a break. Dr. Rim. You good, girl? We're trying to find a person. There's something wrong with me. I just know it. Remember how I made those monsters freeze up back on Faraway Island? That wasn't the first time. When I was young, I was kidnapped by bandits. But when the guards found me, the bandits were all frozen solid, as if time had stopped for them. Now they're decorating some park as statues covered in bird droppings, still frozen to this day. Oh my god. Renault said that it must have been the spirit of time who saved me. But he never let me go out alone after that. Nothing makes me happier than adventuring with Cece and all of you. I don't want to be left behind. But I ended up causing problems for you and... What are you talking about, Rem? Think of all the times you saved our beaks from mortal danger. It was literally one time. Besides, we're, well, you know... Oh, I'm not good with the mushy stuff. Help me out here. Best friends. Best friends? Yeah, totally. Seems like that to me. We're prepared to do whatever it takes to solve this mystery. So if you're prepared for a real adventure, you'd better stick around until we find that treasure. Cece, Trip. Thank you. I can't believe how lucky I am to have friends like you. Also, I seem to be smaller for some reason. When did that happen? I don't know when I got smaller, but I got smaller up here. Now I'm bigger. Aha! You're the best, Cece, and you too, Trip. Great. And I haven't forgotten you, Little G. We'll always be best friends. Except Little G almost got us murderlated. Good stuff. Since Lady Rem is feeling better, let's get back to finding Kikyo. Yeah, alright. Now what? Talk to Paulette. Okay. Why didn't we just talk to her then? As it happens, I've just had one of my brilliant ideas. What if the X marks the map aren't the places where the treasure is buried, but the spots that Kikyo has already checked? So X doesn't mark the spot after all. If only we had some kind of clue to go off of. Do you have any ideas? What does your archaeologist instinct tell you? Pirate's shanty? Oh, that's an idea. It's very possible that the pirate's song we heard earlier might hold a clue about the treasure.
Hey, you there.
Would you sing it for us? I'll have to hear it to be sure. Don't drown and drink or the boat will sink. Hold fast, yo-ho, yo-ho. Too dark to see, don't look so pale. Just stumble along the widened trail. A rainbow treasure for ye, yo-ho. Oh, wait, that song is... What, did you figure it out? I sure did. The Great Paulette has done it again. I figured it out in a flash. Follow me. Next stop, the Southwest Caves. Why did she react like that? Is that, like, not the real song and she, like, knows the real song? She's like, oh. They're singing my version and it's not the right one. Where am I going? Do I follow this and I get there? Yeah, okay. Because the thing just said go that way, and I wasn't sure. Douglas just stands around and dodges. That's why we need another combat person, because I don't think the crafting and gathering classes can really fight. So... like, I'm sure they can, but Douglas doesn't, so I'm not entirely sure if he's armed. So, maybe I should have seen if Pino had any weapons before we came here. I mean, yeah, he would have started at level 1, but it would have been better than this. Alright, let me go around here. Do. What is this place? Exactly what that sea shanty was all about. The part about stumbling through the dark was referring to this cave. The path twists and turns, hence the winding trail. The singer was stumbling along this path. Okay. I can now fly with Skelegon to Yo-Ho-Ho Cave. Find Yo-Ho... oh, cavern, not cave. Whatever. I found a shell. And another. And another. What? What? Radishy leaf. And pretty coral. What? Ooh, a thing. Oh, it's level 30. There's no way. I'm not standing here all day for him to take his time. Interesting. I for sure should have finished my apprentice quest, because I bet that these guys are on my magician list. I can pretty much guarantee that these beetle ballers are going to be on my list, because every beetle baller has been on the magician fight list. So we'll have to come back here and do some more beetle brawling at some point. They're really neat looking. I know that the idea is that they're dung beetles, but they're like balling up other things. But I don't really understand what the star guys are balling up. Like, did they just find pieces of the sky? And now they just ball that up? That doesn't make much sense. And the heroes won! Yay! War deposits... yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. Everything seems to be a little bit higher level than we are. Come on, come out of the ground. You jerks. Whatever. I'll make you come out of the ground. Ha! Got him. Almost. Got most of them. Ooh, my bond with Kanungi has strengthened, improving cooperation. Neat. Hey look, more frosty ranishings. These guys aren't buried though. And my bond with Douglas has improved. I don't know what that means. Maybe if we're bestie buddies, we can... I don't know. Take over the world better. Something. And the heroes won! The end! Oh, fish. Cold water tuna. Oh. I was like, where am I going? Okay, I'm running past these guys because I don't really feel like fighting them. We're definitely underleveled to be in here, so I think when we get to the next, like, part where we need to go back into the present, we'll need to stop and do all our apprentice quests and then come through here and do all our apprentice quests, or do our next level quests. Because I have a feeling that we're going to be too underleveled to keep going with the story. Place just screams pirate to me. Got treasure's got to be here. Oh. Beware. Evil spirits of darkness draw near. They creep in the shadows, baring their fangs. Oh no, it's that ghostly voice again. Where's it coming from? Whoa. Look over there. There are shadowy monsters lurking in the shadows. Shadow monsters? Begin the battle with the shadow monsters. Oh my god, they got away from me. Wow. I just used a potion. Get away from me. Ouch. Douglas is knocked out. Of course he was. Landed a single attack dealing at least 1,000 damage. Heck yes. Look at me. I'm so good. I'm gonna die, but that's okay. Yeah, we are definitely underleveled for this. So, we will definitely need to do some power leveling next time we play. At least we got a couple levels out of it. That was scary. If we hadn't heard that ghostly voice, we would have been shadow monster food. Looks like someone gave them a makeover, though. Very artsy. I like it. First the dark dragon, then a ghost, now the shadow monsters. We're cursed, I tell ya. Wait, is that treasure? Come on, ZC, I'll race you for it. What treasure? What are you looking at? What is he looking at? Woohoo! A treasure chest. Feathers crossed, there's some kind of legendary fruit inside. It would be bad by now. Ollie? I recognize that voice. Kikyo? Oh! She's a fan! Oh no! She doesn't look like the Kikyo I remember. Just as we thought, Kikyo was turned into a strangeling. You look much more drab than I imagined, Kikyo. Can't say I'm a fan. Huh! Laugh all you want, Polly. I came all this way to find pirate treasure, only to be turned into a gaudy accessory. Then where the heck is the real treasure? Or, I mean, I'm glad we found Kikyo and all, but... Oh, fine. Since you came all this way. I was planning on keeping it a secret, but I'm feeling generous. Are you ready to see the real treasure? Behold! This secret cove is the only place where you can collect Eternia shells.
Very well.
You see, paint made from Eternia shells will never fade, not for 100 years. The secret of this magical paint has been passed down by masters of Eternia Village for generations. All this time, the ancient legend of Pirate's treasure was just a bunch of shells. What a letdown. You see, it's not exactly an ancient legend either. That sea shanty you heard? Well, I was the one who created it. See, I knew it. She created it. I don't remember it all that clearly myself. I'd had a drinker for you, see, and I just started to sing. Oh dear. So the legend of the swashbuckler's secret will keep being just that, a legend. Wow, we are not amused. What a shame. I was hoping to use the treasure as inspiration for my next painting. I'll never find it now. Don't be so dramatic. Sometimes mysteries don't need to be answered, just like art.
Hey, you there!
Sunset from this cove is just breathtaking. Say, how would you paint it?
Huh?
How would I paint it? Oh. Even Paulette herself is looking forward to my next painting. I have to do better. I must do better. But just what should I paint? Does little old me even want to paint anyway? She was suffering from artist block. You're right, I don't need an answer. I will just paint what I want to paint.
Very well.
Since you weren't able to join the last competition, you and I need to have a rematch. So do whatever it is you have to do to bring Kikyo back, please. Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough things, so we'll have to get more flowers. Or maybe we do. Meet you at the venue then, and you better be in human form. I've enough fans already, you see. Ha! Can I pick up the shells? I can't pick up the shells? Boo. Help Kikyo return to normal. Okay. Can I have this chest at least? Nice. A pirate applique. Whatever the heck that is. I think in the last game it was used to like power up armor and stuff with like special effects. Alright, to the present. Ooh. That's not how he flies, but that's how I'm flying. Hooray! Alright, let's go help Kikyo return to normal. Oh, that was weird. What is happening with the camera? Spend a souped-up strangeling and an amount of Celestia gifts at the goddess statue in the present to power up one of your buddies. Souped-up strangelings can be found within special floors of a treasure grove. Make sure to explore every nook and cranny and you'll be making your buddies even stronger. Each buddy can be powered up a maximum of 5 times. That amount can be checked on the buddy info at the character screen. Okay. Revert strangeling. Alright, let's get Kikyo. Oh, she only takes 90. Interesting. What a strange power. I appreciate your help. Now then, I'll have you escort little old me back to my home in the Tropica Isles. A restless fire stirs in my brush. I must get to work on my new project right away. But I need you to help me. Also, there was a thing over here. What is the thing? Oh, hello thing. What are you? You see a wide open space. Planting something here is probably a good idea. Okay, actually, I can do that. Plant. Ta-da! Nice. You can now explore treasure groves. Neat. Whatever that means. We planted it. Woohoo. Alright. I guess let's get her back to where she belongs, and then I'll probably get wrapped up for now, since we're going to be streaming tomorrow, too. We won't be streaming this tomorrow. The plan is to stream Infinity Nikki, if it's working. If it's not working, or if the update is super, super small, which I imagine it might be, we'll probably play some more of this. So, we'll see. We're going to play it by ear. Achieve expert rank. Okay. So we're definitely supposed to be the next rank already. Which isn't necessarily like a bad thing. It just means that we need to go do more of our quests for Magician. Time to get started on my own contest piece. You're not going to sit around waiting, are you? Grab a brush, have a go. Everyone's allowed to compete, and let's face it, nobody's going to beat little old me. What do you say, pal? How about we take a whack at this artist thing? Alright, make some art at the workbench. When pursuing a crafting life, you can craft items by interacting with a workbench. You can also ask your buddies to craft for you. Alright, I have one of each. Let's make an art competition painting. To perform a crafting action, move to the indicated spot and use either B or the right stick. Perform the designated power actions like tap, hold, and spin when their icons appear. Fill the completion gauge by performing actions within the time limit. When the completion gauge is full, the crafting is done. The fewer turns it takes to finish crafting your item, the higher its quality will be. Work swiftly and aim to achieve top quality. Nice, let's do it. Alright, B, hold. B, tap. I'm not very good at tapping fast on this controller. Maybe if I set it in my lap a little bit, that would make it easy on me. Oh well, we did it. Woohoo! We crafted an item for the first time. And we did great! I don't think that it means anything since this is part of a quest, but it's okay. You finished? Well, I've been hard at work too. Little old me might just have another masterpiece on her hands. Don't just stand there, let's get moving. I can't wait to go head to head in an art battle against Polly. Keeps calling her Polly instead of Paulette. CC the artist, huh? That has a nice ring to it. It does. Of course I'll be taking first prize. Feast your eyes on my masterpiece. Oh my. I call it the Blushing Princess Rem. It's me? I must say, I'm flattered. And she's blushing. Splendid work, Polly, but don't count little old me out just yet. Oh, it's the sunset from that cave. Behold, for my piece, I chose to depict the gorgeous sunset we watched together from the cove. It's different, but I love it. The reddish hues capture the passion of the moment quite well. Gotcha. Oh! Maybe CC the artist does not sound great. That leaves your work, CC. I hate Trip eating apples. Oh. Well, you could have told me I was the model. I gotta say, you captured my finer features pretty well. Thanks, partner. Which of these paintings makes your heart beat faster? Whose vision speaks to you? It's time to cast your votes. The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The results are in. Grand prize winner of the competition is... Paulette! Wow. I may have lost, but I have no regrets. I painted precisely what I wanted to. I will say one thing, Kikyo. When I'm competing with you, I feel it. That fire. I, the genius artist known as Paulette, can't be without the one thing that sets my soul ablaze. My rival. You. Oh, they're gay as hell. As for you, I definitely see potential there. If you're interested in art, stop by my studio and see me sometime. Now that Kikyo is back in action, I've been thinking about taking on an apprentice. The Artist Life lets you create a colorful variety of artwork to beautify your base camp. Get your new license at the guild office. But I'll have you know, I'm a very busy woman. The great Paulette's time is not cheap. Okay. Little old me, Polly's rival. I can't believe she recognizes my talent. Aw. Could you be a Letty by any chance? Huh? What? Who told you? Of course not. Lady Rem. Oh, Aishon, you're here to pick me up again, aren't you? Here, take a look at this amazing artwork CC painted. My. Yes, marvelous. I recall there being some empty wall space above the toilet, should it need a place. Aww. He hates it. Ahem. You've been summoned by His Majesty to discuss a matter of great importance. You mustn't keep him, so please return to the palace at once. Matter of importance? Very well. Farewell and until next time, friends. We didn't hear the villain music that time either. I wonder if, the toilet, he said, jerkface. I sure wish Edward was here to stroke my feathers. We gotta save him, partner, pronto. Oh yeah, we gotta ask Kikyo to help us. Wait, are we not asking Kikyo to help us? We should definitely be asking Kikyo to help us. Maybe she just agreed and we weren't there for that cutscene. Alright, fly with Skelegon. So before we return to the present, our first things are first. We're going to need to go back to Faraway Island, and we're going to need to try to finish our apprentice missions. That way, the next time we run around as a magician, we are doing much better. So, that's going to be the last thing we do. Shouldn't take us too much time. We need to find some cashmeres, some hill spiders, some pseudo oaks, and some tuconos. Let's see. Let's set as next destination. That way we can keep an eye on it. Furry and formidable. Nice. So it'll keep track of it in the corner as we go, which is pretty cool. We should be able to finish these fairly quickly if we can find the creatures. But I don't remember seeing any in the forest, and I don't know if maybe they're like in the other section or something. Because these were monkeys right here. There's that guy. We could go look and see what he is. Alright, let's do that. Let's go see what each of those creatures is, and then we'll try to go from there. So we gotta go north, and then left, and then up, and then right, up, right. Okay. And if that's not them, then we'll go to the other half of the forest and see. We have it set to furry and formidable, so even if it was tracking those, it won't track the other things that we're looking for. So my hope is that if they are, in fact, in this side of the forest, we'll just be able to find them and go from there instead of having to go all the way back. But I'm not sure. Alright, we finished our killer bear stuff. Run. Alright, this is where the serpent is. Just gonna run past the serpent too. We could be fighting them and getting the EXP for it, but... Alright. It is in fact a gorilla. So, now we know... Oh, it didn't pick it up for some reason. Oh, we have to go back to the serpent and go up. Maybe we have to fight it to get it to register? He's level 23. Which isn't the worst, but it is still pretty hefty. So in the old game, those special boxes, the crates that fall on the ground, would need to be dragged all the way back to the guild hall. So, I do like that you don't have to do that anymore. That is very handy. I can just get my prize immediately. Alright, so this is gonna be a... I don't know. Hidden, apparently. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be some kind of legendary beast, isn't it? Oh, it's a dragon. That is a dragon. That is not something to be trifled with or played with or any of that. We are out of here. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Kanungi was knocked out. Of course she was. What was she doing back there? Let's pick her back up. How did the dragon hit her from there? Yikes. Okay. So, if we go... Oops. No, we want to be in the map that we're... Okay, we want to be in here, but... Wait. Where's the other map? Maybe if I go here and go through the Valley of Spirits this way? I don't know. So there's something here, but there's also something here. It's a Spirit Road. I don't know how to get to Spirit Road. Not entirely sure. But this is definitely something we are gonna look through. Because, see, there's now bubbles on our mini-map telling us that the thing that we're looking for is in here somewhere. So, let's see. Oh, so we just go left. Okay, there's also deadly things over there. Let's go find out. Recluse cherry tree. Okay. Oh. Oh, they're only level 23. Okay. Oh, but their defense is very high. They took a starfall to the face and kept on moving. Alright, let's try to take out the Cashmeres as best as we can. Oh, heated phase, of course! Alright. Do they heal each other? Is that the... Oh. Heated phase. Oh, okay, so they can heal. I don't know if they're healing each other or if they're just healing. Which is... oh dear. Not great. Douglas was knocked out, because of course he was. Well, I can heal too, you giant goobers. Alright. We defeated a boss! Hooray! I got an achievement for it on Steam, and I was not prepared. Find the golden fleece. Ooh, and it dropped one of the boxes that gives us a strangeling. Maybe another combat class, which we need desperately. Alright. So Douglas can't fight. He's just kind of like a cheerleader, which is not the worst, but it's also not helpful. Yes! Heck yes! We almost died, but we made it. Monsters and gathering spots of the Golden Crown mark take some time to reappear after being taken down. Why not try adventuring on another location until they come back? Whew! We did it! We got a bunch of cool stuff, but we did it. What did we win? We got a... ooh, Sleepy Pillow is a mage, like we are. Heck yeah. Snore, snore. Now's my big chance to catch up on sleep. Who am I, you ask? I'm Sloane, the professor at Royal College of Magic. Snore. Heck yes. Okay. So, I'm out of potions. Fantastic. So, we will definitely not be able to, take on the gold mirrors again. But we have to take on a couple more Cashmeres. So I wonder if we can make it to the exit and back and not have them respawn. Because I think if we just take out 2 of the Cashmeres and run, we'll be okay. If we try to take out the gold mirrors again, we're definitely going to die. So let's just do enough to get our quest done and then go find the next things to kill. Nice. Yeah, see, they respawn when you exit the area and come back, but the gold mirrors are gonna do that countdown. So we'll be able to take out the Cashmeres without the big guys in the way. And that was not the spell I was trying to use, and it warned me and I didn't listen. What the heck? It's still playing boss music, even though the bosses aren't here. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, we did 40 and Formidable. I was gonna say, why is it playing boss music right now? Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, go back to the mountains, which is on the island at night. Pseudo Oak is probably in here, and then I don't know where to get to Noko Quetzal. Bow Oak Tree, okay. The oak trees are in here somewhere. So if I go... okay, forward, to the right, to the whatever that is, and then down, I'll get to them. Got it. So, forward, to the right, It was actually the left, but whatever. Here, and then... What's the big one? Oh, a big one. Okay. We can definitely take out a big weedling. That's fine. Oh, that one heals. Or something. Speaking of healing, we haven't looked at our skill board recently. Charge up time is reduced. Special skill charge rate was the next one we were going to go for. Okay, and then we need to do attack. I want to be the most fearsome fierce that there ever was. Leads me to 15. That leads me to a bunch when I can get there. Let's just spend all the 5s real quick. Well, they're 3s, but it's fine. And I can't open that one yet, and these are all higher. Let's get max HP, and then we'll do the SP one next. This chair is not as comfortable as I would hope it to be. Alright. Oops, wrong way. Onwards. Alright. We go down. Is there another exit over here somewhere? Or are we gonna have to, like, fly back and run through? Because it looks like we're gonna have to fly back and run through. Because I highly doubt there's gonna be 8 right here. Nice. That was a perfect dodge. Speaking of perfect dodges, we have not checked on any sort of daily task in a while. It seems that we have daily tasks that we've done. Neat. That's another way to get Celestias. Cool. We'll have to keep that in mind next time we play. Alright, there is something in here, but it doesn't look like there's any more of these trees. I just want to see what it is.
Well, ain't that something?
Well, there's a leafy over here. Oh, evil tree. It's called a pseudo cherry. So a fake cherry tree. Let's beat it up. Why not? You wouldn't beat up a tree. I sure would. Huh. Hello? There's a vine that goes down this well. I'm too scared to climb down, though. If we can climb back up, this will be our quick respawn. Oh! This is the Oak Road. Or the Spirit Road, rather. We found a chest. Is there an exit to the Spirit Road? There's monsters in the Spirit Road. There's an Applejack Gorilla. There's something that's level 40 that we haven't fought yet. There's a giant serpent. There's other creatures. There's level 20 we haven't fought yet. Some more serpents. Huh. Okay, well. Now we know how to get here, I guess. Can I get back out? How do I get back out? I just go back up the thing? You can get out from outside. Whoops. Let me out. I pushed the wrong buttons. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay, so he's not a boss. He's just a respawning bad guy. And we're gonna have to deal with him every time we come out of the well. I'm always very curious as to what cracks and pops. Oh, strangely. I was gonna say what cracks and pops of my neck that the mic picks up, but like, strangely. Nice. She is some kind of shield thing. Pirate Princess Flag. I am Olivia. Oh, the ruler of Puerto Puerto. Oh man. I don't make a bad flag, but I've had enough of this wind tugging me every which way. Nice. She uses a cutlass. And probably does in this game too. She'll probably make a very good ally, so We'll need to revive her pretty quick. We'll need to revive the mage that we got previously pretty quick. Yeah, we're doing pretty well at building a team full of fighters, so pretty excited for that. All right, go back to the mountains, which is Faraway Island at night, and then this bird thing. I don't know where the bird was. We have enough to level up, but I don't know. Is it just gonna switch between these two? Okay. I don't know where the spiders would be. I also don't know how to, hello? Thank you, my goodness. I also don't know how to make it nighttime. I mean, I would assume day passes as it passes, but it's like there's a little thing in the corner that is like a little sun, but I don't know how to speed that up. Oh, a little heart lake. That's cute. Sleep in a bed. I think I've got one of those. Switch map. Go back to the present. I think I have a bed. I'm not 100%. Also, thanks, and welcome in. Excuse me. We're not gonna ask Kikyo to do nothing. We're gonna go sleep. We're trying to finish our, excuse me, our mage quest so that we can head out for the night. Rest until night. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do-do-do. Excellent. Alright, so now it's nighttime. Go back to flying. Fly with Skelegon. And it took away my quest markers, but that's okay. We'll just put them back. Whee! I like how we just jump off of him as if we're gonna survive that kind of fall. That shouldn't be allowed. Alright. Oh, hey, spiders. Nice. Now we need 8 of them, and I'm only seeing 3. There's gonna be quite a few back and forth trips. So pop in, pop back out, kill them again, blah blah blah. Easy peasy. Also, why is it called Go Back to the Mountains when they're hill spiders and not mountain spiders? Wow, that dodge was less than perfect, but it's fine. Alright, in we go, and then right back outside. Seems repetitive. Why not just have me kill 9 if I have to do that anyway? Wow. Finished the quest, but only hit 1 spider with my special. Rip. Okay, so now there is a Quetzal somewhere in the capital. So, off we go. No, let's move specifically to the capital. I will find this bird. First, I will stop and buy potions, because I have a feeling it's going to be difficult to fight, but I am not sure where to do that. Alright, restaurant. Let's see. Oh, we got material shops and stuff over here. There's a luxurious shop over here. Somebody's got to have potions. Tool shop, armor shop, weapon shop. Do you have a better weapon than I do? Whoops. I keep pushing the wrong button. Oak. 105. Nope, that would definitely be a downgrade. No potions. I guess we could buy potions and get the top left of the map. Okay. I guess we could buy potions back on the past and also unlock that mage that we found. Is it better to unlock the mage or to unlock the pirate captain lady that we saw? Because we're gonna have to train him up either way, and we can just kill stuff on the way there. But I'm not sure who would be a better fit. Because I have pretty basic characters right now. Come on, statue, work with me here. Because I only have enough to do one. If I had enough to do both, then I would do both. But I don't know who would be better. Because we're already a mage, so maybe we don't need a mage. Maybe somebody with some more, like, physical fighting would be better to kind of keep the enemies busy. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna go with the Pirate Princess. I think having somebody who is a, hopefully, physical fighter will be better. Because I think if we go with the Sleepy Pillow guy, that's just going to be too many mages. So I'd rather have some defense first and then get the mage later. So. You don't know you use gatherers? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm just thinking about in the original game, because I played the 3DS one a lot. And one of the best things you could do was to have Odin, who is the Black Knight, the Dark Sultan, and I want to say it was the Queen was the third one that was the best to have. And they were like some of the best combinations you could have for taking out pretty much anything that got in your way. So, I do wish I could have done both, because then I could have had a hunter, a magician, and whatever she is at the same time. But, excuse me, I'll take it. Alright, party formation. Nope, we'll keep Kanugi for now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I would like to keep Kanugi, please. At least she fights. Douglas doesn't fight. So, when we have an opportunity, we'll switch out Kanugi, but for now, we'll just go ahead and keep her. Okay, so you said Capital of Mystria, top left of the capital map. Got it. And off we go. Now, Olivia is currently level 1, so we do have to fight stuff on the way to the top left. Ooh, the monsters changed. Okay. We've never been through here at night. There's our Cornella. You said top left. This thing? Alright, that's our goal. I'm assuming you mean that thing. If not, well, we'll find out when we get there. Wow, that was a terrible shot. That got her to level 6 instantly. Take out some spookies. I'm kind of surprised the spookies weren't part of our mission, because in the previous game, spookies were one of the main things that magicians had to take out. So, alright, she's level 9, and I didn't buy potions. Whoops. Also, yes. Okay, cool. I forgot to buy potions, so this is probably not going to be the best battle I've ever had, but it'll certainly be something. Olivia's like, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Because at least she swings her thing. Oh, where did I? Okay, I'm on the right track. See, Kanugi actually tries to fight, whereas Douglas is more of a stand back and cheer you on kind of person. Which is great and all, but I don't know that he's actually helping us. So. Smack, smack, smack. I'm just beating them with my wand at this point. Alright. That looks like the way. Alright, not sure what kind of bird would be in a cave, but... Oh, this is its nest. Cool. Ah, and there's monsters inside. You've arrived at your destination. Have I? Interesting that the monsters in the cave leading up to it would all be, like, lower than 15 when it's supposed to be level 23. But there's also a weird thing. What is this? What are you? A powerful force keeps this passage sealed. It seems you can't lift the seal just yet. Okay. Late game stuff, I bet. Alright, so now we have to just not die. Easier said than done. Flat. Okay, can't destroy that. Okay. Olivia's only level 13, but you know what? She'll make good cannon fodder. Oh, ouch. Okay. So, it didn't do as much damage as I thought it would, but that's okay. Can I pause right now? Sorry, I'm pausing because my ad's about to start, and I'm trying to snooze it so that we can all watch the fight. I apologize for pausing in the middle of battle. Oh, that's not good. Quinigi was knocked out. Alright, I'll get her up. Because I need more... Oh, Olivia was knocked out. Whoa, 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 I was knocked out. Yikes. An item. A life cure. Please and thank you. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And the hunter's all by himself. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, Kanugi's basically down again. Okay, okay, okay. Just keep your eyes on the hunter, folks. Giving myself a round of applause. And yes, I am gonna make a bad joke. I don't care. Easy peasy. Heck yeah. Level 29 in the bag. Alright. We did a guild quest, find a brilliant feather. I didn't think it was a big guild quest, but apparently it was. We found a chicken egg. Why not? Daily mission, gather an egg. Nice. Okay. I don't know if there's anything in particular that we need from that specific bird, but you know what? We did it, so go us. Cool. That means, oops. That means we can turn in our stuff and rank up. And then we'll be heading off for the night. Like I said, we are going to be playing some Infinity Nikki tomorrow, but if it is as I suspect, and it is mostly just, here's the new stuff you can pull for, and not a whole lot else, we'll either be switching early, or I'll just go ahead and play this instead, and that way we have more adventures, instead of just a bunch of sitting around spending fake money. So, there is still a lot to do in the new area of Infinity Nikki, but I mean, this game has a lot more story and a lot more exploring to do, and it is more of a narrative experience. So, I don't know. I really enjoyed this game so far. Let's see, I've been waiting for you. Quite a few complaints from the spirits about Ragdoll's loud voice. Well then, what can I do for you? Report. Should I check your progress? Yes. Nice. Nice. Now we are an adept. Today marks your first day as an adept magician. The spirits have been whispering about you. They admire your effort. I think someone deserves a reward for their hard work. What do you think? Nice. We got a new staff. Woohoo! New staff. Give me a new staff. If I could find the button for the new staff. There we go. Alright. 344. That's pretty good. Challenge before it approaches. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. We got new clothes too. Ooh. Nice. We got new shoes, a cape. Nice. Look at these duds. Now our defense is 234 and 144. Very cool. But do we want to wear that as our robe? Let's see what it looks like. It's pretty evil looking. Not gonna lie. That's fine. I just don't want to wear the cape. It looks better with the cape. We'll keep the cape. Alright, look at us. Woohoo! Okay, well that is gonna do it for now. We managed to do a lot of extra saving in the background, but you know. We managed to do quite a bit today. We got 2 of the main story people ready and all their stuff is going. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We managed to get 2 of the main story people. We had to save Edward's butt twice, and now we gotta go save him again because he ran through a portal like a crazy person. And now we've got the artist ready so that we can repair Clefton, and it'll be a good time. I think our best bet is probably to go ahead and do our adept quests as much as we can, because we did start to struggle a little bit in the combat. So I think our best bet is to go ahead and head to Tropica Islands, which is where I will move us and then save again. I don't know if it starts us where we saved last or if it starts us in the past, future, wherever, our home base. So let me just do that. Save again. I think it starts you wherever you last saved, so no big deal. So what we're going to be doing next time is we're going to be finishing all of our adept quests and then continuing the story on. We didn't hear the spooky, suspicious music from that guy the last couple times we saw him, but he did have villain music playing when he was speaking to us head on without anybody, like a crowd or the king standing nearby. So I imagine he's probably the bad guy, if I had to guess. Gonna snooze the ad again so that way we can actually do our outro. So thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing rest of your evening. I hope you get a snack if you need it. I hope you remember to hydrate because it is good for your brain and your body. Like I said before, we'll be back tomorrow night. Although we have only really been streaming once a week. We usually stream on Wednesdays starting around 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we'll be back tomorrow because I do owe everybody a stream from last week. I don't know if I'll be cosplaying in tomorrow's stream. We'll see how I feel. Work has been a little bit busier than it was before, so it can be a little bit stressful, and then I don't want to dress up after work. I just want to dress down and get comfy. So we'll play it by ear. But anyway, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow around 7 p.m. Central Standard, and yeah. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!